We're live. What's up, YouTube? Let me get my numbers together and let's get after it. It's gonna be a long night. I think it's gonna be a long night. I could be wrong, but I'm nowhere near where I need to be. But I have good news about today's appointment, how it went. So we'll get into that later. I also did something I haven't done in a long time, and we'll get into that as well. I'll show you what I actually got. Like later on in the live stream, probably tonight, because for now we got to get down to business. What's up, Michael? Welcome in. How's my audio? Can I get a 5x5? Anybody that's stopping in, let's just see how it sounds and everything. Make sure everything is good. Do I have a pen in here? I don't have a pen. That's okay. I'm gonna write these numbers down actually, so that I don't have to keep going back into the phone. What's up, Wade? What's up, Brittany? How's my audio, guys? And how's the video as well? This isn't, reopen that so that I can hear you guys. Audio's good. Thank you very much. All right. So let me see if I'm connected. Reset. Okay. Save. Let's see if this works. Looks good. Sounds good. Thank you. All right, guys. Let's see. There we are. I wonder if it's going to go twice now. The day's going good. Doordash is... I'm behind where I want to be. Happy Thirsty Thursday. I'm behind where I want to be. Look, check this out, guys. Got some of you guys are familiar with. I carry this Swiss Champ with me everywhere I go. I need a pen right now. It's a pen. So I can write down on this little piece of paper my numbers. So it works pretty good. What's up, Skylar? How's it going, Crystal? So, see, I can actually write down my numbers, which I'm going to get in just a second here. As soon as I get back into my app. Home screen. Earnings. So I'm on the third dash for now because I've had to split up the day, and I'll get into why in a minute. So the first dash was 30.90. 30.90 plus 18.25. What's up, Heather? And I'll do the math on that real quick. Yo, what's up, Mountain Man? Oh, yeah, I didn't turn on my Starlink either. I'll do that real quick. What's up, Toyo? Why is Darren saying that it's buffering? That shouldn't be buffering. I don't think it would be buffering. But I don't know because I don't have a stream up. Let's see. Let's get a stream up and see what happens. I'll be looking at that. Oh yeah, no, it's not buffering. Yeah, no, it's looking good. I'm looking at it right now. It's crystal clear. Crystal. It's probably like 1080p. Anyway, let me do the math here on that. 30.90 plus 18.25, and then I'll get the. Then we'll have a target of where we need to be. I did a couple things. So I went to the dentist today. Good news. Good news. No cavities. So I won another round at the dentist. Shout out to my dentist, but sorry, bud. But I won this round. So anyway, I'm happy about that because that's like a few $100. You know, every time you get a cavity or whatever, you got to drill out. It's like some money. So, and I usually just go ahead and do it because it's better to do it. And I take the hit, and it hurts, like financially. But all right, so calculator, 30.90 plus 18.25, and then I'll get the other number in a minute. But it's 49.15. Okay, 49.15. All right, we got that done. So if you got Mookie, you'll like this. This is my pen that I'm using right now because I don't have another pen. But you can actually write with this, and it goes into the Swiss Champ right into the side there. So I didn't change the screen protector. I'm actually scared to do that because I'm afraid the screen's going to be messed up, and I can't afford to have a couple days without the phone, honestly, right now. So I'm just going to run it the way it is for the moment, and we're just going to rock it out for now. I'm just going to live with it until I get the guts to pull the screen protector off. What's up, Angela? Okay, well, be safe driving out there. All right, we're at 49.15. I wanted to write that down before I get the app going. Another reason why I have 3 dashes today that I keep up with the numbers is I did something today I haven't done in a few weeks, because I said I wasn't going to source for my eBay store because I have a bunch of stuff, right? I went past a thrift store. Shout out to my homie Clay, because you inspired me to go and do some sourcing. And so I actually went to the thrift store and I found some good items, found some profits. So we'll get into that later. I'm not going to get into it now. This is prime time. We need to be making money right now. So I'm actually going to turn the app on. Probably towards the end of the night, we will look at what I actually found at the thrift store to sell. I got some good items. I think I did okay. So for just hopping in there for 30 minutes. But what that did was it meant that I had to end the dash, and I started a new dash. So that's why I've got all these numbers. So we're at 49.15 and 35.90 on this dash. So we got a lot of work to do. I'm back in the dash now. I'm back into, I've just turned that back on. So 49.15, that's going to be my baseline. 35.90 on this dash so far. Where does that put us? Ooh. See, I'm glad I wrote it down because I just lost that. $85.05. So we need to make $115. We're going to be here till we do it. So that's that. Throw that in there. That's cool. Got my numbers together. My app is on. We're waiting for orders. Let's roll, guys. Dolly Parton cornbread mix. I've never tried that. No, I just usually get the cheap cornbread mix, but probably the Dolly Parton stuff is way better. You like it? 5 stars. That's good. That's good. Thank you, Jason. I appreciate that. As many numbers as I can have in the chat, as long as they're accurate, it helps. I'm gonna spray this screen. $2.99. That's not bad. How much does it make though? My total, Jason has the total so far, 85.05. Till either Leslie or Ellie gets here to help. I'm cleaning off the screen on this, the 4th phone actually. I know, 4 phones, it's too much. It's too much. The humanity. All right, so let's see if we can get up in here. Ah, there we go. Perfect. Yeah. Yeah. Ellie will lurk for like 8 hours straight, not say anything. And then if you say something, she'll pop up. She's awesome like that. So, all right, let's see. All right, so we're waiting on orders now, and I wish, yeah. So at this point, we're really hoping to get some orders. I guess while we're waiting, I'll show you some of the stuff I bought. I was gonna wait, but I'll show you one of the bags that I got of things that I bought. This is the kind of things you guys always ask what I buy on eBay to sell, or what I buy to sell on eBay. I'll give you a look into that world. First thing I found was this right here. This is a Hitachi 7.2 to 18 volt universal battery charger. Okay, $5.99 at the store. This sells for $35.99 on eBay. So that's the first thing I saw. No, actually, the first thing I saw was a Dream Machine, a Sony Dream Machine. I buy those, but it had a crack in the screen. I was about to buy it. It was $3.99. It's a $20 sale every time, all day long. The little box, the cube, the Dream Machine. But it had a crack in the screen, and I didn't want to mark it down. So this has a little crack in the box here, but it is sealed. I mean, it's brand new. So this is a brand new battery charger. So that's a good item, I think. I got this DVD. It is Me Before You. I know nothing about it, but I'm gonna sell it. I'm gonna make about $1 on it. Got to order Jet's Pizza, which is right there. Probably walk it in. I probably won't even drive us over there. I might. $7 for 4.9, so I'm gonna accept that. I'll go over the rest of the stuff real quick. All right, so I got those. That battery charger, probably gonna make 35. I'll say give myself 10 to ship. 16. That's what? 20 left. 20 left. They're gonna probably take 15%. Let's just say 20%. That's like another $6. I'll make about $14 on that battery charger. And I got this. This is a swing line stapler in a very unique color. These sell for about 20 bucks. It's $2. It's gonna be a little bit of shipping. I won't make a whole lot on that. I got this guy right here. This is like a headlamp. It's a Gordon headlamp. Probably if you like this particular model, you'll look for it and buy it. They sell. And then I'll leave some of the stuff in here for later, but this was kind of cool. This is a power hold. It's made in the United States, a 407 pouch. Okay, this is a tool pouch. All right. And it holds specific things, like there's specific tools that will fit in this particular pouch. It's worn, it's used, it will sell. It's real leather, it's made in the United States, a good item. All right. So I'm gonna leave that be. I have more stuff in the bag that I found, but that's an example. That is an example. I know, my stapler. I've actually sold a red stapler before. So those are examples of like some of the stuff that I buy if I'm outsourcing for the eBay store. Because everybody always asks, like, what do you sell on eBay? What do you sell on eBay? Well, I mean, that's an example, and that gives you an idea why I can't really answer that in one sentence, other than to say that I'm an everything seller. So I'm actually going to drive us over to the Jet's Pizza, but it's like in this parking lot. But I'm going to drive us over there. We'll get a change of scenery. Hope you guys like that little insight there into the hustle just a little bit. Kind of give you an idea of what I do when I'm out there. Now, I haven't done the sourcing in a long time. I just couldn't help myself, man. I had my buddy. I think, you know, he started like listing on his eBay again, and I still have my account. I mean, I get sales pretty much every day, but it's not like super active right now, and I kind of need to give it a boost. And so I felt like some of these good items going into the store, I'll probably list one of those a day for the next like 4 or 5 days extra on top of the stuff that I'm already listing, just to kind of give it that boost. So we're at Jets, guys. Welcome to Jets. That's right, Toya. Welcome to Jets. Except for they say, hi, John. That's what they say most of the time nowadays. But I'll let you guys know what they say. Yo, what's up, Andrew Green? I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to go ahead and go in here and get this order. I'll see you in a minute. What's happening? Yo, what's up, Jennifer? Hey, Corey and Bud Files, how's it going, guys? Mad season, 104, 6 hours and 22 minutes, $100.04 that you did not have, Mad season. You knew I was going to say that, right? But it's true. Well, we got 115 to go. You know, we're at roughly $85. What was it, 85 and 5 cents, something like that. So we got a ways to go tonight, man. It's going to be a long evening. Or maybe not. I mean, it depends on how the orders go. But, yeah. Statistically, at 115, we're looking at probably, what was that, 6 hours? Just to be on the safe side. So, that's what we're kind of looking at. Let's see. I do like Kung Fu. Now that you ask. Mika. Everybody was Kung Fu fighting. Dun, 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 dun. How about both, David? How about both? How about after you... Whoa, the wind is blowing like crazy right now. It's just in this one spot the wind was blowing. That was weird. Now that was weird. All right, we're gonna go to... This is a good... this is a neighborhood... This is a apartment complex that you usually have to get a code to get in or whatever. But they're very courteous about it, and they said, you know what, leave it outside the door if it's locked. If it's unlocked, leave it in the lobby. So I like that. That's a good strategy. That's good for us. I think it's good for them, because the signal always dies on the when I go into this building. Yes. It was not Wing Chun, it was Wind Chun. Yeah, so pretty nice day today. But yeah, I'm behind because of all that stuff that I got. Well, the sourcing really only took about 30 minutes. But the dentist took a little while, but it wasn't too bad. But no cavities, so that's always good. Yeah, I'm glad they did this, Jennifer, because, you know, the dentist is doing great. You know, he's making lots of money. No, I'm just playing. Yeah, no cavities. Yeah, I was happy to... He was like, you're good? I was like, dude, anytime he says that, I'm like, yes, I won. I won the game. Or at least the round, this round of the game. He's always going to win eventually, because there's going to end up being one at some point. Oh, you know, it's kind of interesting, because when they do fill the cavities, those things don't last forever. So you kind of get, it's almost like, I don't want to say, but, you know, it's almost kind of like setting yourself up for future success if you're the dentist. It's like, yeah, fill in this thing and it might last 10 years. I'll see you later, though. You'll be back one way or another. But it's all about prevention with dental stuff. Yeah, Bruce Lee. Yeah. Nah, David. I can't afford new teeth. Cavity to root canal to implant, exactly. Like to try to be preventative. I do all the things daily that you're supposed to do. Just because I don't want to have to deal with the problems. I feel like it's a lot better now than when I used to smoke. I think smoking dries out your mouth or something, and it's not good. Like, it's not good for your teeth. But Well, I used to pull them when I was a kid, dude. When I had my first set of teeth, dude, like, you know, I get loose and you just like. $2,000 for a whole new set. Sweet. It's good to know. I'll keep that in mind for the future. What's up, Voodoo Ranger? What's up, Rick? Full dentures, yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna try to keep these. You know, when I had a different lifestyle, I could feel that they were loose. And now they're not anymore. Like, everything's back to better. Like, so your gums and stuff can heal. I don't know if the teeth themselves can heal, but you can definitely better the situation if you have something to start with. There's definitely things that you can do, like lifestyle choices make a difference for sure. Like, my big thing was like smoking cigarettes. I think that was what did it. And maybe drinking like energy drinks and stuff like that probably didn't help too. Cigarettes and then not getting enough sleep. So I did a lot of that, like, you know, long hours. I still do the long hours, but I make sure I get my 6 hours of sleep, dude. The sleep is important. I don't think I got 6 hours this morning, but I did take a nap day. That's another reason why we're behind a little bit. Because I had to get up to go to, and I was up till 4 last night was a late night. This morning. I had like 4 or 4:30 or something by the time I actually got to sleep. I think we were live streaming until 3 something. That'd be smart to include the tax in the price tag. I like that. I think it should be that way, actually. This is the apartments. I'm just gonna slide in here real quick. Shouldn't take long. If I can get in, I'll drop it in the door. If not, I'll do what they said. Drop it right outside. Be right back. I don't even need to turn the car off. Okay, so that put us at $42.90. Do the math real quick. Okay, we're at $92.05. $92.05. I'm gonna turn this Bluetooth off. Hold on a second.
Waiting for connection.
Oh yeah, turn that down. Okay, it's done. Chopsticks. I got a chopsticks going over into the other zone here off Western Boulevard, but I'm gonna roll with it. $12 for 9 miles. Not great. It's not terrible, but we'll probably get something over there at Western. So going back into the downtown. That's the downtown zone / college zone. So maybe we'll get. I'm pretty sure it's usually busy enough over there to get a return trip. So chopsticks. Nice, Heather. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, yo, I was eating with chopsticks the other day. Took my wife to the ramen place. That was fun. It's fun. It's interesting eating like the noodles with the chopsticks. That's awesome. So what are you going to make us, Heather? When you graduate from culinary school, we got to have a big feast. You're going to make the feast. Yeah, we're going down that hill that we're just coming off of. Always makes the stream look terrible. We'll be back. It'll be back to good here in a little bit. That's the thing about the mobile. There's these certain spots that certain spot will get you every single time, but it should return pretty quickly. Yep. Definitely seems like fun. Culinary school. Now kitchens at restaurants can get very hectic. I've worked at a few restaurants. Usually I was the delivery guy, but like obviously you're in and out of the kitchen and stuff too. It can be a lot. Darren. Couldn't find the location. Does that happen often? You sure the pin was in the proper location? Nice. Good to know, Heather. I'll hold you to it. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, you're going to be in Tennessee, but you're still going to be kind of far away because where you're going is going to be several hours from me. Sweet. Craig worked at fast food. What did you work at, Hardee's? There's a Hardee's right there. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember you talking about Geno's, I think. I should have known that. Well, that's cool. It's good to know how to make money with your skill set. So if they can help you do that, that's important. Chopsticks. You know, I'm not bad with chopsticks. I mean, once I get too confident with the chopsticks is when I start screwing up, especially with the noodles. But you can't focus too much because if you try too hard, then you'll also screw up. It's interesting. I'll be right back. So I don't know, like it's getting cool out here. I didn't know it was gonna get cool. What's up, Night Beam? How's it going? Yeah, it's interesting to watch, like when you go to a restaurant like that, to sit around and you watch like slowly. People will like transition from some people will drop out. Some people will stick with the chopsticks the whole time. Most people try them at first, unless you're already know that you're not gonna do it. And then, but then after that, like you'll see some people struggle, and then they'll go for the fork. You know, they're like, they'll ask. You have to ask. They make you ask. They make you ask. It's like, it's kind of funny. Yeah, just have a little something on the side, right, David? Just a little backup. Little backup. I don't put the stats on the screen. We're not that advanced over here. This is an unprofessional operation we run over here. I should probably put a disclaimer. Worst YouTube live streamer on YouTube. Thank you, Craig. Yeah, well, we do it in the comments. Actually, we do. People keep up with the comments, keep up with the totals. Craig is going to add some effects there. Craig's got some information I didn't even have. I didn't even know we were at that elevation. 125, wow. What other stats do we have? I've been missing out. Don't tell, tell them, Craig. You're making it look even more unprofessional now. It looked good when you were like adding those stats. You're like a mod and everything. Yeah. Cloud cat. Yeah. Oh man. No, that's Aaron's channel. The declined offers 2,567. Right. Yo, what's up, Warren? That's right. You dang right nobody would listen. I'm just playing. Actually, people would listen. Somebody would listen, I'm sure. I'm a good listener. I have to listen because you literally are in my ear right now. See, some YouTubers, they like charge for time talking to you, like for you to talk to them and stuff. They actually have an app for that. And then like with me, it's like, I put myself in this stupid position, dude. No, I'm just playing. I'm joking. I literally have an earpiece in my ear. I can't help but listen. I do it for free. Crabtree Mall, that's right. That's correct. This is Crabtree Mall. Yeah. Well, thankfully this voice is like the same all the time, which gets a little old, but I'd like to get a different voice. I have to pay for that. They make you pay for that. That's right. If you want your happy birthday shout outs, hit me up on Cameo. I should do it and charge like $1,000 for it just to see if anybody does it. They say like set the bar high. If I get one, one bite, we're good. That should be good for the month, right? So, somebody might mistake me for like somebody that's like famous. Never know till you try. Throw it out there. That's right, $500. Get a birthday shout out. I'll even put one of those birthday hats on and everything. I'm a consultant. That's a deep. Is it Nightbeam's birthday? Oh, are we doing already shout outs? Dang it, you get the free. If you come watch the live stream, it's free. No, I can't. I gotta be careful how I say that. We're just joking, YouTube. It's a joke. But, seriously. Yeah. A noisemaker? Yeah, that's an extra $100. The noisemaker. Yep. Happy birthday, Nightbeam. Just don't come in and ask again. Well, okay, you can only ask on your actual birthday again. We'll just give you an advance. That's a freebie, but then you got to come back on your actual birthday, and you can only get one per year as a viewer of the channel. Don't be coming in here 15 times a year because we're going to know. I'm going to recognize it. Just playing. I mean, you could be like Sawyer and just tell us you're like 95 years old or something. I think he said 91 specifically was the number. He was 91 years old. Yes, I keep very meticulous records. It's not like you think. You would think that I'm all over the place and not very organized. Let's pretend I'm organized. I better. That would. Oh no, Jason. Yeah, Nightbeam. That was the honestly, like, you got famous on that. Nobody. People did know Nightbeam. I'm just playing, but I'm just gonna say that this way. It's funny. It's like nobody knew Nightbeam until Nightbeam got banned. Leslie accidentally banned him. And then everybody knew about Nightbeam after that, because we were scrambling to get the situation fixed. We did it though. I did it. I had to go to your profile and unhide it. That's how I did it. That was fun. That was good. Got Bessie in the house. What's up, Bessie? We got to enter this diverging diamond. Wait, well, they're setting up a diverging diamond. Actually, yeah. This is the diverging diamond. We're just coming in on the side of it. Dude, that guy's like chopping that dirt or whatever. Look at him. He's going after it. Dude, what is this? Oh my gosh. Dude. That looks so bad, dude. That looks like something bad could have been happening, but he's really just, he's like digging into that. He was breaking off the concrete. He's breaking up the concrete. What's up, Alex? Thanks for checking in. I hope your day's going good up in St. Louis. I don't know why I paused. I know you're in St. Louis. Dude, that dude just took out like a cone. He just took out a cone with the back end of that. Had a weird sounding horn. The horn sounded like a fake horn. It sounded like a bicycle horn. Yeah, it kind of did a little bit. Hi, Paula. Oh, all right. Cool. Coming down south, huh? A little bit. That's technically not the south. We don't call that the south, but well, I guess DC will be. Kinda. That's kind of like right at the line. We're 2 minutes away from this. Dude, it's actually gotten kind of chilly out here, and I'm a little nervous about it because I don't have a long sleeve shirt or anything. I didn't. Well, it's only 60. I think it's the wind that's getting me. But yeah, I think it's going to get a little cooler or something tonight. I don't know. I wasn't expecting that. I wonder if it's going to want me to switch zones or if it's just going to go ahead and give me an order going back automatically. I don't really want to switch zones. I guess I would do it. It's 8:30. Yesterday we drove in Raleigh. Then we drove in Cary, or the Triangle, which is like between Durham and Raleigh. Then we went to Cary. Then we went to Apex. Then we went to like kind of the Garner area. We went to Fuquay Varina, and then we came back into downtown Raleigh, explored downtown Raleigh on foot, came back into North Raleigh, took a couple orders in North Raleigh to finish the 200. I mean, it was like a crazy day, dude. Went everywhere. Yesterday was wild, dude. Did the round trip pretty much everywhere, but we did do the gimbal work in Raleigh. Downtown. If you missed that and you want to see downtown Raleigh on foot, Ellie timestamped it in the comments of yesterday's live stream. We got a Russian spy girl in the chat. What's up? All right, let me drop this off. I'll be right back. Mid-40s tonight. Yeah, I'm feeling it, Casey. I'm feeling that it's moving in that direction. And I'm gonna have to, I think I have a hoodie in the car. Might have to pull that out. Switch over to the hoodie. $54.90. I'm not planning on going back over to like Apex and all that, or Fuquay tonight. I'm gonna try to keep it in Raleigh. All right, we're at 104, so we broke 100, so that's good. We need about $96 to go. Could be. It's doable. It's doable. Dashing. They do want me to switch the zones. I don't really want to switch the zones, but that's the thing. That's the thing of it. I don't want to switch zones. Spent a lot of time in downtown yesterday. Let me see if they'll give me a order. I got 45 seconds to decide. I'm hoping they'll give me an order in that time period, that time frame. Yeah, they're nice little townhomes. What's up, Leslie? How's it going? All right, start making my way out of here. All right, what I didn't switch, which, yeah, it's questionable. Maybe I should have, but I'd really rather be not downtown all night. You know what I mean? So we'll see if we get an order coming out of here. Should get something. Hopefully. What's this fan? Could have been a mistake. If not, we can just get back on the highway and get back into the zone. I think they really wanted me to switch. Doordash does that sometimes. They want you to switch over because they want people in that zone. But I don't necessarily want to switch over. Yo, what's up, Rick? Hey, everything's good. Just got a long night. We got to make $95 between now and whoever, whenever. I mean, that's our goal. So we're looking at, I don't know, possibly 5 more hours. Thank you, FinTech. Appreciate that. Okay. Yo, what's up, Curtis? Welcome in. All right, so yeah, what I'm hoping, I'm out of the zone. I was hoping we get an order coming back. And it's always kind of a no man's land, figuring it out whether you want to stay or just drive back into the zone. Because if I get back on the highway, it's pretty much a done deal. I was really hoping for a return trip. What to do? I could hop back on the highway, though. I guess I will. They're not going to give me an order. Not the best move in the world, really, but we'll do it. How's everybody doing out there? Hope everybody's doing well. If you're out there hustling, don't forget I'm right there with you. I'm going to be with you for a while because I have a ways to go. Hey, Casey, I'm looking at a beautiful gray Honda Element right here at this car lot. Oh, plug. Beautiful car. And I just messed up. Let me put us there. I pulled out the microphone, trying to show you that. Oops. I'll get that back in. Let me get that back in. get us set back up. I don't even know if Casey's in here right now. I thought he'd appreciate that. I don't know how much they're asking for it. Don't usually buy cars at car lots, but still. Looks like it's in really good shape. Yeah. Yeah, when I pulled the phone, it like it pulled the microphone out and everything. I forgot it was all like it's wired in. I mean, the wires are routed a little different today. I don't know why I did that, but yeah, it's like looks in good shape. Looks brand new, pretty much. I think they sauced the plastics, so they look good. All right, well, it looks like we're just driving back into the zone. It's not giving me an order, so we're just gonna drive back in the zone. It's a bummer. Dead miles. I usually don't like to do that, but it's all good. Well, I mean, it's a beautiful night out here. It's a little crisp. A little crisp. That's okay. Cold air never hurt anybody. I don't think it's enough to hurt the plants. Oh, I bet, yeah. Yeah, I would have wanted to buy it too. All right. I'm not taking this. A 470 for 6.2, so it's a double as well. Yeah, we'll be in a good area within 5 minutes. So, yeah, Casey, because you could have fixed that, whatever problem. If the head gasket didn't blow, it'd be golden. It'd be a golden opportunity. But I know you got a lot of stuff going on, so you probably don't need another project. 304 for a Chick-fil-A going 8 miles. I think not. We're gonna decline that one, obviously. That's crazy. Yeah, we have 2 Ricks in this live stream right now. We got Rick R64 and the other. I don't know if the other Rick's here right now, but yeah, we got some Ricks. It's a good, strong name. Yo, what up? Norman is in San Diego. I am in Raleigh. What's going on? Is that Eric? Was that Eric? I don't even know if he knows I'm live. You know I'm live. Are you here? Thanks for the coffees. There he is. Thank you for the coffees. Exploring with Eric. Appreciate that. One heck of an entrance. Yeah. Much appreciated, man. We'll do a fist bump here in a minute if you're still here, so I know you're here. As soon as we get through these lights. Yeah, Casey, that's so true, man. I got a buddy that likes to flip things, you know, a lot, and like we all probably do. I mean, occasionally from time to time, and he thanks, Eric. You the man. Appreciate that. He used to really like to do four-wheelers because, likewise, just like with mowers, not as much paperwork. Snooks, what's up? So, yeah, dude, it's true. Those cars get a little bit heavy. We just got rid of that red Jeep. And that wasn't too bad. Obviously, it was selling. All we had to do is just go get the notary done and everything. But dang, that was a red light runner right there, man. $24, yeah. You guys are talking about all right, hold on. We got a Cheesecake Factory. Oh, I'll take this one. 3 orders though. That's kind of weird. I don't know if I've ever done that before. 3 orders. All orders are picked up at the same facility. Okay, so anyway, it is 3 orders, but it's Cheesecake Factory, $14.20 for 3 miles total. It's all close around. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. 3 orders. I don't really like that, but gotta get over. Right. $250 to register and get plates. That kind of kills the profitability of the transaction. Even though you're using the van, if you wanted to sell it, you would already be in it for like close to $600 just right off the bat. So totally understand that, man. That's Jessica's birthday. Happy birthday. Yeah, it's dang sure is. It's 3 orders, man. Crazy. But they're all close around though, so we should be able to get it knocked out pretty quick as long as the orders are ready. But yeah, so 24 is from Ride Along Gang as well. Yeah, plus you gotta pay the taxes on the cars and stuff too every year. It gets expensive, man. That's why we're thinning out the herd on the cars. That was a weird horn. Do you get a discount at the reservation or the Cherokee Nation tag office? It's like a discount, it's cheaper. Oh, because they're local fees. All right, so yeah, Cheesecake Factory, here we come. I got 3 orders. I don't know. Hopefully they're not like big orders. I might have to do 2 trips. I have to do 2 trips on this one. I'll come back to the car. That's good, David. Take advantage of that. I'd be doing everything over in Cherokee. Taking full advantage. Yep. Yep, I'd be taking full advantage of that situation for sure. All right, let's see. Turn it back around. All right, cool. Oh, I don't live in the town limits. I don't have to worry about it. That's the secret. You got to live out in the county. You don't have to worry about those things, those silly things. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go pick this up. Yeah, Casey, that sucks. But yeah, I mean, you got a good spot though. So that's, I mean, I guess that's what comes with the territory, right? Okay. I'll be right back. Let me go pick up these orders, guys. I'll see you in the chat while I'm in there. All right, I'm back. I got all 3 orders actually. That was pretty good. Quick pickup, no problems. Yeah, dude. So this is one. This is another one. They are busy. They are busy. Hey, Kendra. Good to see you in here tonight. Is David Hunt here? Didn't see David. Oh, hey, David. Could pretend to be Rick. Hey, I saw you met up with OG Sean. That's pretty dang cool, man. Sometimes I wish I was closer. Let the okra conflict continue. All right, so let me see. The first one is actually this one, more tricky one. Straight. All right, cool. So now we have 3 deliveries on board, and this one's actually gonna be pretty quick. Yo, Rick. Thanks, man. Easy. Thank you, Rick. Appreciate that. 5 for the drink fund. Maybe we'll get, Water, Coca-Cola, who knows? Appreciate that. Oh, there we go. David, careful. We might think the mods might get a trigger happy with that, thinking you're spamming. Hi, Mookie. Oh, Okra wins. Okra definitely wins. I know, right? That's true. Well, because we had a couple trolls in here already today, so. Actually, I can turn here. I'm gonna go out this way. Good one, Kendra. I finished the job. They're not too good. They're very uncreative today. Nah, you still got it. You still got it. All right. So yeah, dude. So the first order is pretty close. What's up, Troy? Whoa, big bump. Try to go out the back way here because I can get out to this apartment complex. Yeah, Kendra is a great ally for the Okra team. Okra. Sorry, David. It's David Hunt, by the way. Sorry. I know David. David's happy to have Kendra on board. Personally, but yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of come over here, go out this way. It's kind of going the opposite direction here. All right, here we go. Yeah, we're doing really good. Yeah, it's Mookie. It's okra versus no okra. It's the great okra wars. John Johnson's not here. He's one of the great anti-okra advocates. Well, not advocate. That makes you. What does that make you? He's anti. Okra does good in our area, Casey. I didn't do it this year, but I did it a couple years back in buckets, and it actually came up like crazy, dude. It was awesome. We got a lot of okra that year from buckets. I had multiple buckets, but I do a lot of my growing in buckets. I need to clean the windshield again, dude. I think I need to hit it with some alcohol or something. Tree sap. That's right. David, we have to grow enough so that we could send some to David Hunt over yeah, we have to send some. That's true. Mookie, that's actually true, and I agree with you there. It has to be done right, be done correctly. I think David Hunt might have just completely left the chat. He's outnumbered tonight. He had some good allies the other night. John Johnson was adamantly against. He had some very choice words for the okra crowd. He's driving. Oh. Don't get him while he's driving, guys. Be nice. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to go drop the first order off. I got 3. That's the button I was trying to hit, the audio button. You don't need to look at me. All right, let's roll. Chitlings? Chitlins? No, we don't call it chitterlings here. We call it chitlins. And no, I don't eat that. But a lot of people do. It's very popular. Frog legs are okay. Chitlins, not my thing. Is anybody going to tell Jeremy what they are? All right. Yo, what's up, Sparkly Starfish? Yeah, people eat weird stuff in the South. People eat weird stuff. That's why most of us, I just opt for the standard like chicken and beef most of the time. Entry code. Yeah. Yeah, people here eat liver quite usually. It's a normal thing. I don't typically, but people do as well. It's another thing, but that's not as crazy as like yeah. Hey, what's up, Pan? Yeah, I mean that's true, Peter. It is just using the whole animal. I just prefer not to eat those parts if possible. Speaking of disclaimers, we should probably have a disclaimer on the chat. You never know what's going to happen, so be ready for anything. I know what we're going to be talking about. No, you're not missing a single thing, Victor. I mean, I don't even know because I've never even tried. I mean, the fact that I know what they are has made it to where I haven't even tried them. Yo, what's up, NY? And Victor, how's it going, by the way? I don't even think I said hello. This hill's a little rough on the signal, so it may or may not give out a little bit. It's one of those areas, one of those parts of town. Right on. Yo, what's up, Bobby? You hear a voice? Yeah, is it like a little faint voice? That's my earpiece. We got Ride Along Gang in the house. It's going. It's gonna be a late night probably. We'll see though. What did I say I had to get? Like $95, guys. yet. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. We'll be here. We got some of your crew in the house, Bobby. We got Rick and 24 was here too. We're talking about interesting foods, southern foods. We were talking about chitlins, Bobby. The conversation got into chitlins somehow. So, oh, okay. Actually, I'm gonna turn right here. All right, I gotta get in here. I wonder if this will work. That's true, Cool Breeze. Ah, the code worked. I love that. So now, corner of the building on the right. Okay, cool. This is the place. All right, we're gonna park it right here. Yep. Look, I told you guys, like Doordashing is like a video game. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta go do that again. I gotta gain entry into this building, but I have a code. I have a secret code. So let me go do that. I'll be right back. I'm gonna drop off the second one of this triple order. This is the one. All right, cool. Got it. I'll be right back, guys. All right. Watch how close this one is. Probably shouldn't even move the car. Probably shouldn't even move the car. We are going right over here. I don't even know if there's a parking spot. I probably should just stay where I was. Let's do this. Park in this far spot over here. Okay. Yeah, I don't think they're really secure, Mookie. I'll be right back. Let me drop this off real quick. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. I'm not gonna take that. It's a 1080 for 16. Decline. I'm gonna do this numbers here. So that was pretty good. That didn't take too long. Let me get you guys a total here, 69.10. All right, plus 69.10. All right, we're at 118. So we need what? Still like $82. So we'll get there. We'll get there. Get my cable stuff right. Yeah, I'm not worried about the hantavirus. We know what they did last time, dude, with the blowing things out of proportion. Don't think I need to get too into that, but all right, let's get out of here. See if this thing will open and let us out. Or are we gonna have to bust out? Oh, okay, we got it. We ain't gotta bust out. That's good. That would have been eventful. That'd been good YouTube, man. Probably got in trouble too. But hey, people probably want to see that. I wouldn't have done it. We figured out a way. To use the old Jedi mind trick on that thing. All right, so we don't have an order because we just declined the orders that came in. So now I'm gonna go over here to a parking lot. It's not far from here, and so we can park. 'Cause I ain't running the car much more. Is 200 challenge? Over the grass. Yeah. It's like you're gonna want to get that gate fixed because I gotta go. Anyway, yeah. So no, it's not really like a challenge. It's just the kind of cash flow that I need to make. So I just do it. Just go till I get it. Yeah. Jeremy, I think we all did. I mean, I did too. I think we all did. But we're still. I mean, anyway. I don't know. I don't like it when the news gets everybody whipped up into a frenzy. Doesn't do any good. The frenzy does no good. Mookie. That's one way of doing it. There's a lot of ways to do this, right? Oh, we can't go, man. They don't. Okay, there it is. There's the yellow light. Yeah, 9 times out of 10, dude, like anything they try to get you whipped up about, you could know about it and be better off. And I'm not saying know about it or know what's going on, but it's just like, I just from experience, look at the past experience. Past performance is not a guarantee of future performance or whatever. But yeah, with just about everything they've ever tried to whip people up into, like being upset or having a big deal about, 95, maybe 99% of the time, if you didn't even know about it, you'd probably have been better off. Would not have affected you one bit. In fact, you'd be better off because you'd just be focusing on what you need to focus on. Yeah, Casey, right? And the thing is, it's like, because it's like, what are you going to do about it anyway? Nothing. Not going to do anything except for sit and worry, and that ain't going to do any good. It's not good for your health. It's not good for anything. Not good for your business. Hey, you could do like me and Casey, and you could do business. You could do YouTube. You could, like, a lot of us do YouTube here. Kendra, consume the goodness there, doing YouTube videos and networking and starting businesses and stuff. And there's just so much more that you could be doing. All right, we're going to Chili's. This is like a $6. I don't really watch any of them. $6 on this one. It's a couple miles. Not a bad order. I think with news and stuff, I mean, you have to take it with a grain of salt. You have to use discernment. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. TV news is basically just glorified, like, YouTube doomers. Like, basically. And, you know, when they weren't good at it, they started learning from the YouTubers, and they started getting good at that too. Like, and start to put their stuff on YouTube, and use the more doomer mentality stuff. Anyway, I'm gonna go in here. NY, we are at like 118 and some change. Let's see. I'll tell you. 118.25 NY. We need 200, so we're a little bit of ways, but hey, it's cool. I'm gonna stay out here till we get there. Nah, it should be good, Troy. Hopefully it's well, it is kind of busy in there actually, but we'll see. Stick to God's word. It doesn't change, doesn't lie. Yep. That's true, Kendra. That's a good. You can't really be fooled as easily if you're in that place. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Got the order. I don't know, Bobby. Where are you at? How far are you? I'm gonna guess no. It's gonna be what do you call it? An expensive dash. I don't think you wanna probably pay for that burger. I don't know if I can keep it cold, hot that long. Oh my goodness, you're over in Texas. Yeah. That's an expensive trip. I think it's going to be in the thousands, Bobby. Do you have like an e-bike or something that you keep on the truck that you could like e-bike around? I thought that'd be kind of cool. I thought about that the other day because you go to all these interesting places. Driving daily with the hot prices over here. I know. Hey, look. I'm in demand. Look at the Doordash. They keep wanting me over here. All these orders. If I gotta go to Texas, I mean, shoot, dude. They say know your worth. They say aim for the you know, we were talking about it earlier, like the Cameo. I was like, we should the one wheel. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say we should do the Cameo and then like just do it for like $1,000. Do like $1,000 starting price. They might mistake me for somebody famous. Just need one good phone call. Are you heading out, Kendra? I'm joking about that, by the way. The Cameo, it's a total joke, but it's kind of funny because people like, you know, they charge. I think the reason I think I said that because I was like, you're in my ear, literally right now, for free. Good night, Kendra. Yep, hope it goes well. Yeah, so I was saying, like, it's like you have my ear literally right now for free. Literally. But there's people that do the phone calls or whatever. And they're like, yeah, it's only like $50 for like 10 minutes. or or like $100 for a half hour or something. I don't know. Something crazy like that. It's like the course bros, you know, the course bros. They're like, yeah, dude, don't undersell your product, don't price your product, you know. Sell the course. All you got to do is sell like a few courses. If you price it at $1,000. It's like, well, dang, dude. The heck is in that course, man? Or 10,000. It's like if you do 10,000 and you sell 10 courses, you'll make 100,000 in a month. You know. I mean, that's technically true. But yeah, get on the one wheel. Peel out. That's right, Casey. $2 is your limit. Yeah. I was still like a 50. Dude, there was a I'm not gonna name names, but there was like a Doordashing YouTuber person that started selling courses, and people were like, yeah, the course was garbage, and like, dude, it ended up not going well, which, you know, and it's kind of funny because obviously we're joking. I'm not going to make a course. You get everything for free right here. But this is I decline anything under 3 NY. Anything under 350. I decline it completely because it's just, you don't want to move the car for that. There will be another order. I'll be right back. Life coaches, yeah, dude. A life consultant. Teach you how to live life, bro. I'm like 22 years old. Spent all my money on a Rolex. I'm gonna buy my course. Teach you how to be like me. I'll be right back. Them Rolexes don't pay for themselves. Gotta get the money somewhere. All right, let's see here. Add this total up. 7510. About 6.2, Angela. All right, we're at 124.25. So we need about $75. Exactly, Sparkly Starfish. Not to mention all of the books that are available out there that you're going to get far better information. And honestly, most of those guys, like, they're too young to... They haven't really failed yet. They're like in their 20s and stuff. So it's like, how do you really know what you're doing works? Plus, like I said, a lot of the quote-unquote wisdom, they're just repeating books. That's why even with my memberships, I really prefer to keep everything available to the general public on what we're, you know, because we're just hanging out, dude. Like, we're just really just hanging out, dude. It's hustler motivation, but we're just hanging out. I got no tips and tricks, dude. All I could say is if you want to DoorDash, you have to DoorDash. Like, the big tip is like, get in the car and go, like, turn the app on. If you want to do it. If you don't, like, you know, it's not for everybody, and you might go broke, but I'm doing it. But if you're gonna do it, then just get out there and do it. Like, I don't know what to say. Hang out with us. We'll all hang out and hustle a little bit. And my big thing is, like, if I were to say anything, it would be like, dude, like, let's just make sure we're, like, pulling a little bit of the profits off for ourselves. Yeah, just get out and go. Yeah, any tricks? Ooh. Yeah. when you park, you got to park like at an angle because it looks cool. You got to back in. Okay. The real yes. You have to pay if you get the Real Thoughts project for free over here. But if you would like to support Mookie's Star Trek collection, his collectible collection, then you will have to pay for the courses. Yeah. Yeah. I have picked up at some places, Bobby, and then I'll take my wife back there like later to try it out. So I have discovered some restaurants. I usually don't go back immediately. I'll take my wife though. Whenever I get a chance. Exactly. That's true. That's true, Mookie. And you can, and why not just advertise for free in my comments for your course selling my content. I think we figured this content creation thing out, this guru thing out. I think we can all be gurus now. Yeah. It's really not the best money-making thing, but it's that's why I push so hard to do the 200 every day. Because you got to really cash flow to make sure you're paying for the car and everything, like all the, the tires, the brakes, and all that stuff. If the car breaks down, you got to buy a new one. So you got to have some cash on hand to buy a new car if you need to buy a $3,000 or $4,000 car if you have to. So yeah, you'll be working a lot. I suggest obviously like have another hustle. All right, we got PF Chang's at a Cheesecake Factory, 10.20 for 7. That guy just ran that red light. I'm gonna accept that one. Like whatever, dude. Let's just take it. They're in the same. I can park generally in the same location, get both those orders, but yeah, I don't know, dude. These dudes are making a lot of money on this. Yeah, YouTube. YouTube is good. It's a blessing. It is up and down though. It's not something you want to rely on. You know what I mean? It's definitely it's a good little thing to do. I won't say that it's not for everybody though, but also you can't rely on it. You got to kind of consider that to be extra. For a while, at least until you get to the point where you're really consistent and you got to put either a lot or a high quality level of content out to do well. But I mean, you can do it. I mean, it's doable. People do it. You know what I mean? Like, Mr. Beast level, yeah. York, what's up? York 22. Thank you for the kind words. What's up, Niner? Yeah. It is cool for that, Mookie. I've done a lot of exploring and learning about the areas. Even areas that I've lived in my whole life, You go into little neighborhoods you never would have gone unless you knew somebody that lived there. It's probably a good idea for real estate people. Like, dude, if you just get in a car and it kind of pays your gas to go around and look at the real estate in the area. You never know, man. You might get some good ideas. What's up, Joe? This is like, what, the 9th time in a row? But yeah, YouTube's good. I mean, YouTube's good, man. It's like I said, it's a blessing. It's a grind though. I don't think people understand that. I think people think that you just get on and you make videos. It's like it's a grind. It's very few people that could step away from their YouTube channel for a month and still do anything with it. I don't know, NY. I'm probably gonna. It depends on how far. Depends on how far we go or how quick it takes us to get to the 200. We were out like really late last night exploring NY, so I don't know if I want to do that again today. What happened, Maddie D? I mean, I have a pocket knife, not addiction, but like I curb it. Like I don't buy pocket knives very often, but I would love to. Not just pocket knives, Bowie knives, throwing knives. I like cutlery, but I don't actively buy a lot of it because of like since I've had the kids and stuff. I try to just like curb it. So I'll buy like a couple a year or like 2 or 3 a year, something like that. And then I'm also trying to get to where I'm like selling some of those and like trading them. Dang, I should do a YouTube channel for that. Actually, I should, because then maybe that could be an excuse to delve into that a little deeper. But what I've been doing is just not really buying as much of that. But I used to really like to buy knives. Yeah, I was up late last night, guys. I mean, you guys know. Yep, I'm carrying the. I have in my pocket right now the Swiss Champ. It fits perfectly in one of these pockets that's on these pants. It goes right down, and it's like made for it. You want to buy some of the knives, Joe? So I could buy some, so I could go buy some more, some different ones. No, I don't. I've kept my collection at a small level because I really don't want to be like one of those people that spends all your money collecting stuff. So I'm really good with it, actually. I'm way better than I'd like to be. I'd like to be not so good with it. I'd like to buy every single one of them, but I can't. So I don't. And but like I said, if I did a YouTube channel having to do with it, then I could. I know you were, Joe. I was just telling NY because she was like, "Are you gonna explore again tonight?" And I'm like, "I don't know. We were up kind of late last night. I might call it short tonight." And I didn't get as much sleep because I had the dentist appointment. So once I hit 200 tonight, man, I don't know. We might look at the rest of the stuff I got at the thrift store for selling on eBay, and then call it a day, and then come back out tomorrow because tomorrow's Friday, isn't it? Hand you a $100 bill. Nice, Maddie D. Sweet. That's awesome. Vermont Living says, "I'll trade you one of my buck knives." What do you got? What kind of buck knife do you have? Hey, Joe Mama, thanks for joining the crew for a second month. You rock. $287 a day. That's good. Mookie, the phone, I have not actually dared to pull the screen off yet, the screen protector off yet. Yeah, because if the phone's out, like I can't really afford for it to be out for long. Maybe I need to get like a a backup phone that for this network. Well, I do have one I could use, I guess. Yes, I got that. Yeah, it was a long time. Yep, Joe Mama, I got a fist bump coming your way. You got a 110 and a 119. Those are both great blades. The 110 is an absolute classic. Absolute classic, dude. And a stud of a knife, dude. You know what I'm saying? Like, is that even a description for a knife? I just made it. Definitely a classic knife. Totally usable, lifetime type of knife. Um, and I like the 119 as well, actually. So anyway, hey, there it is. There's the fist bump. Appreciate it. Hey, thanks for joining up for another month. It's awesome. It is, dude. Yeah, dude. Everybody should probably have a buck 110 at some point. Um. Anyway, oh yeah, let me go. I got to go to PF Chang's first, which is like way down there, so I got a little walk. But then when I come back, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go to. I'm gonna go to Cheesecake Factory after. So I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna drop the PF Chang's at the car first. So I'll check in with you in just a minute. Okay, that's the PF Chang's. I'm gonna go pick up the cheesecake now. I'll be Cheesecake Factory. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. All right, let's get going, guys. That took a little longer than I would have liked to have done. But the PF Chang's is what took the time. The Cheesecake Factory was ready. Bread pudding. Bread pudding is good. Banana pudding's even better. All right, let's go. Thought you said banana pudding for a minute. I was like, that is good. But I've had bread pudding too. All right, let's roll. Yo, what's up, Dan? Yeah, life is good. What's up, Mark? How's it going? Did you see the thrift store finds earlier? Like, did you see the ones in the beginning? I'll show them all again if you're here later, but I'm probably going to be going until like 1 or 2 to get this. I don't know, maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. You never really know with Doordash, but I found some decent stuff. I didn't go in there, but for like 10 minutes per store. I got a few dollars in profits. Yeah, Joe, I just put them in bags. I have these little hot bags or whatever. So that's the deal. The restaurant's busy. They weren't really busy. Cheesecake Factory actually had a lot of people in there. PF Chang's didn't, but the order wasn't really ready yet. So, and she had to go get like a couple sodas or whatever that are part of the order. And then it didn't have the ticket too, so that I had to wait to get the ticket so I could prove that I had the right order and all this. Just stuff that takes time. I gotta fix. Why am I not hearing? Oh yeah, yeah. I think I need to switch earbuds or something. I'm hearing you guys. Try that. I was like, dude, I can hear a little voice. There we go. Gotcha. I think the earbud was dip. Alright, cool, that's charging. So you're dialing it in, huh? That's good. Goodwill is kind of a joke, but I'll be honest, I found a $35 item for $6 today at Goodwill. It'll be about $13 in profit, give or take, for me. So that's not a bad item. They used to be a lot better, and I did find a DVD that I'll make about between 75 cents and $1 on, depending on how I list it. It was a new sealed DVD, just a random, but it's one that is selling right now for a reasonable number. So yeah, I'll just add those to the stack. If I see one that's like sealed, if I see some sealed DVDs, I'll just look them up and I'll just add them to the stack. So they're like $1 now. They used to be like 69 cents. Could do a lot better on them back then. Plus, media mail used to be under $4. Used to be under $3. Made $10 on an Etsy order. There you go. Nice. Yeah. So what I'm doing is I'm revamping. No, it would. You're right, Joe. I mean, it should be $2, honestly, because nobody's gonna come pick that up except for a reseller. Only person that's gonna pick that up. It's a Hitachi. Well, actually, some people might, but they're probably not going to be in that thrift store. If it wasn't for resellers, that thing would just be sitting there on the shelf forever, really. But I'm gonna get it to the right person within a week or two, man. Probably, like most likely. The sell-through rate on it was fantastic. So I did pick up a stapler, and I picked up that leather pouch. That leather pouch is going to be the tool pouch. What's up, Chris? Is going to be a good one because people look for that specific. It's a 407 made in the United States leather pouch or whatever. We got some music next to us. I'm going to turn this fan on. But it's also the reason I picked that up. I'm not going to make a ton of money on it, but it's an easy shipper. There's no way for it to get damaged. It's a leather mailer, and it'll go out pretty quick at a probably under 8-ounce rate, and keep the cost down on everything there. So yeah, I'll be able to get a good deal for somebody on that. And that's a useful item. It'll be a useful item for years to come for somebody. I just saw that, knowing that, my dad was an electrician, so it's him growing up, seeing him use the tool pouches for different things and stuff. I know those things are sought after and useful, and that whoever buys it will get years more of use out of it. It's actually better. It's actually better to have it worn out a little bit, worn in a little bit, really. It does, Dan. It does, really. Shipping is one of the big expenses. When I'm buying a product, when I'm looking at a product to sell or whatever, I mean, shipping has never been so expensive right as it is right now. I get a little bit of a discount through eBay. I think I'm about to open up a pirate ship or something and work through that. I bet you did, Casey. That's good, man. It's gonna save you some money. Yeah, shipped a printer. That's a good sale. Usually printers do good. Yeah, you should. That'd be cool, Dan. What I was gonna say is, there's a lot of items that I find in Goodwill that are more expensive than they are in Walmart. So 100 as a shipping with a printer, you're looking at what? Am I guessing this right, Mark? We're at about $20 shipping. We're at about you said $5, so that's 25. They probably take about 20%. It's 20, 45, 50. Probably made about $50 profit, right? Maybe between 50 and 60 profit, give or take on that deal. That's not bad. Even 50. Let's just say conservatively, probably $50. It's a great deal. 5 into 50 is a 10x. It's the sweet spot, man, for eBay. Cars, yeah. 80 profit. So yeah, but I'm saying with the shipping. So it's 82 profit, but you haven't shipped yet, right? How much was the shipping? Oh, they paid 133. Okay, I'm sorry, Mark. I was going off they paid 100. If they paid 100, I was estimating that you probably made 50. So I'm not far off. Because if you add the 30, that's $80, $83, or whatever. $10% on printers. All right, let me see where I'm at. Okay, this is definitely the spot. There's no parking. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna drop this off. Drop this off real quick. This is the Cheesecake factory going out. Yeah, I'm top rated, Mark. I'm 100% right now as well. I'm definitely top rated. Come on. I'd like for that to focus on the cars. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, we got that down. No, FinTech, he's talking about eBay. It's top rated seller. Top rated seller. It's like a rating for the sellers, but yeah, I'm definitely top rated, man. I've been that way for a long time. Which I think does help. The algo. The old algo. But what helps most with the algo is listing every day. That's what helps with the algorithm. I've not been doing a great job of that lately, and that's why I went and sourced these items today, because I was like, I need some items with good margins to go in there with my little DVDs and stuff that don't really have as good of margins. I'm not really making money on those sales. I make sales pretty much every day, but I'm not making big money on every one of them. But if I have a lot of items that are good and they have more profit embedded in them, and repeat items, like maybe 15 units per listing. So I'm trying to get the algorithm in my favor. All right, let's see. You bought that on eBay? Are they from China? Are they like shipping from China or something? That's ridiculous. It's unheard of. What are you talking about? It's got to be coming from China. Yep, you got to write off all the expenses. Ink, printer paper, you know, your everything. Like bubble mailers, your bubble wrap, your boxes, your tape. Not financial advice. Yeah, the shoes got saturated, Chris. I never really got into the shoes. I did some shoes sometimes. I did some like Ross deals and some stuff like that. I made decent money on the shoes, but the margins weren't as big, but it was like guaranteed. Like they sold quick. Like Popular shoes or whatever would sell really, really quick. But I never really got really big into it. And I'm not as knowledgeable about the shoes. I had to learn every single model. I mean, obviously you could do it, but it got saturated, dude. Like it's one of the big things that people on the YouTube, like eBay side, because I don't do my eBay on YouTube. I'm not like a YouTube eBayer. But that's one of the big things that got, I guess, popular to do. You know, it's kind of like cool to do. I guess it's more sexy than it is. You know, when I sell like filters and stuff like that, and like vacuum bags, and you know, it's not cool all the time. I mean, I sell cool products occasionally, but the bread and butter really isn't even that cool. It's not something that you. Okay, let's see. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of this stuff has gotten saturated. You got to know. There's stuff I don't even really talk about much, man. I don't put it online because I don't want people going and running the numbers up. Specifically places like Goodwill or whatever, just running the numbers up. But honestly, guys, I make more money on bin store deals than I do on thrift stores anymore. The thrift store is like that old. That's where I started doing stuff like that. And so whenever I'm inspired to like just get back to my hustler roots, I walk into a thrift store, see if I can make some money. You know what I mean? That's what I did today. And thankfully I found some profits. Even in a Goodwill, I went to a Goodwill and then a church thrift store. And I think I actually got better item in the Goodwill than I did at the church thrift store. But both of them together, decent little 30-minute, you know, time spent. Worth it. Be right back. Yeah, I know how that is, Casey, man. It's like, I know how that is with the Facebook Marketplace. I've been there. I gotta try to stay off of that thing myself. I've been looking lately, like, I've been really, because I've been focusing on the YouTube and Doordash so much. I haven't been doing as much reselling and flipping and stuff. But, it hits me in cycles sometimes, in waves, and I'm like, I'm in a mood for it right now, man. I miss it. I miss doing that every day. Every day I used to have a place. I used to have a schedule for sourcing where I had 2 bin stores. Well, I had 3 bin stores, but 2 days that I would hit bin stores. I was like Mondays and Wednesdays in different counties. Really, they were all different areas. But the days in between, I had a rotation of thrift stores that I would hit as well, in addition to Facebook Marketplace. So yeah, I used to do that. That was like every day for me, just about. My eBay was doing a lot better back then than it is now, and I'm wanting to revamp it now that I've got this kind of on I've got DoorDash and I've got YouTube kind of on a nice schedule. It's pretty standard. I can manage it, and so now I'm just easing back into just adding back in the reselling a little bit better. All right, we're at 134.45, so we still need about $65. Yo, what's up, Sunkissed? All right. All right, Joe. We'll see you later, maybe, depending on how late it is. I have not tried to resell on Amazon, Chris. I do have an account that I set up to start doing that, but I never completed it. I was actually gonna sell my own products on there. I was gonna build a product to sell on Amazon, but I kind of halted that. Guys, I've started and stopped and failed and tried and I've done a lot of different stuff, but I was gonna do. I'm not gonna talk about exactly what I was gonna do because I might still do it, but hold on. Oh shoot, I got an order coming in. A Mod Pizza and a Marco's. Non-city. I'm not gonna take this one. I'm gonna decline that one. It came in late. Somebody did a coffee, or no, they didn't do a coffee. No, that's a message. It's weird. Wait, hold on. I don't think that was a coffee. Oh yeah, Dan, I believe it. Yeah, I don't do drop shipping. That was not an actual somebody buying a coffee. I don't think that was. It still gives you the same sound, but it was an update. One of my people that I support on Buy Me a Coffee just put up a post. All right, that's cool. I'll check that out later. All right, so I'm gonna drive back over here towards Glenwood and park over there. 40 mowers a year. Usually get it all but a couple fixed and sold. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna get back into I'm gonna revamp my eBay store and see if I can get that back up to a bit more income per week for me. Because it's fun. It's like a game. It's fun. I just haven't had time. I had to focus on getting this. This channel's in a nice rhythm now, and I can handle that. This is the particular times of the day that I go live. I kind of got like an idea of what I need to do. I can keep up with it. I kind of understand what I need to do. Same with the DoorDash, $200 a day, whatever. Yeah, it keeps me up late. But in the mornings, I think I'm going to start to ease back more into, I'm going to lean more on the eBay a little bit harder, just because it's at 280 for 2.9, so we're going to decline that. Definitely not taking that one. eBay is not free. What are you talking to sell on eBay? No, dude, they're gonna hit you with the fees and stuff. But that's part of the game. Everything is gonna hit you with fees, no matter what you do. Anything is gonna hit you with fees. It's just life. Yes. Yeah, I saw you did a live the other day with a couple hundred views, Dan, so that's pretty good, dude. Bumping it right on up. Moving on up. Yeah. Yeah. You got to pay to play, and I'm okay with that fee. The thing about eBay fee is people complain about it, but my thing is like, why complain about it? Just bake it into your buy price. You don't make money on the sale, you make money on the purchase. So if you know the fees are going to be between 10 and 20%, you know the shipping's going to be high or whatever. We're not going to take this easy. It's another $3 for 3 miles. Papa John's decline, but you know the fees are going to be high. You know the shipping's going to be high, whatever. Bake it into the sale, or bake it into the not the price, but the cost. So don't make that purchase on those items. Don't buy 100 units of something that you can't move. This is a $2 order from McDonald's, 2.2 miles decline. They're giving me all kinds of trash orders tonight. So just don't make that deal, dude. Like, don't do a deal that's gonna piss you off later because the prices are too high. You know what I'm saying? Like, set yourself up for success in the purchase. And look, if you use thrift stores or bin stores or whatever, you go in and there's nothing there, walk out. Walk out. I've walked out a lot, empty-handed a lot in thrift stores because it's just not there, or a bin store because it's just not there. So don't do a deal that's going to make you upset later. They were hitting you with bad orders, Chris? What are you driving right now, Chris? You said you had another car, or are you using the rental? Or did you find a car yet? Forgive me if you told me already. I just can't remember. All right, let's see here. All right, we're gonna park right here. I'm gonna park here and wait for orders. We've been getting a lot of bad orders. Yeah. Yeah, unless you want to like hold on to like, so I've gotten stuff in lots before that I wouldn't have bought individually, but I got them in lots. Couldn't sell it like a few years ago at the time or whatever I was, and then, but I would go back on and I would look and the value actually adjusts. So sometimes you end up with things, but you don't want to have to hold on to things for a year or two. But occasionally if you are, it's always good to go back and check that value to see if it went up, if you're an eBay seller specifically. Especially with things like old VHSs and stuff like that, those values fluctuate all the time. So you might have something that nobody's buying right now, and in 2 years somebody passes away or something happens, or some studio like does some event or whatever, and everybody wants that VHS from that studio in that year or whatever. I mean, it's just weird things happen with the value of products. Even a radio, like old radios and old parts and pieces or something, it might be featured in a movie, right? Maybe it's featured in a TV show that's very popular. Now everybody wants that. It's like you're sitting on like 5 of them because you bought them at a thrift store for like $2 or $3, and you didn't think you could sell them, and now they're worth $50 each or whatever. And it's like, okay, that's worth it. That's worth selling. So you never know, man. So always check the prices and stuff. Looking forward to a 2009 Civic this weekend. That's good, Chris. That'd be cool. It's a good car, I guess. 2009 Civic. Hey, all right. Good night, Heather. You'll be ordering the, okay. It's going to be $500 for the happy birthday. You need a VHS player? Yeah. I have a couple of them, and I'm not coming off of them right now because they're really hard to find. You know what? A company would do really well if they came out making a new VHS player. I think they do really well to do that. I think they sell a lot of units, especially if they get the unit price under $100. I think that would be an opportunity for a company. Maybe they could do a limited run. They could do like 50,000 units and just be done with it. I think they would easily sell out of those because it's becoming more popular. People want the physical media now. and because they're tired of say you have something on. Oh, I might have to start a new dash. So let me do this real quick because we're not getting orders. Let me start a new dash. 1 second. I'm gonna do that real quick. I'm gonna end this dash. This is gonna make things a little bit more complicated, but not really. Once I get my totals in, I'll show you guys that dash. Oh, your players are jam, yeah. But yeah, oh no. Do not stop stream. Okay, yeah. Come on, it's grabbing. The thing is like trying to grab my phone. Anyway, this was this dash, 8530. That was 4 hours and 33 minutes. I'm gonna start another one, but let me log in these numbers real quick. Okay, 134. Okay, we're at 134. Done. Dash. Rewind, yeah. People don't know what rewind is. So with car audio, what you're selling is what would be good is but you have to have a supply. I mean, you have to be able to find these things. Nostalgia. The old Pioneer, people are really liking those older stuff, especially if you're somebody that drives 90s cars and stuff like that. People are really liking on like eBay and stuff, the older Pioneers with the animations and stuff. I see those going for $200-300, man. And because I wanted to buy one because I had one with the dolphins. I had the one with the dolphins, and like that thing is going for like a couple $100 at the very bare minimum. I think it's going for even more than that right now. Because people want those back, man. People want those back. Taco Bell and Chili's. Want a little distance here. It's going over into Cary. Like that. Gonna decline this. It's 1320 for 11 miles going into Cary. I really don't want to take that yet. What was I going to say? 2011 Ford Fusion Sport is almost classic. Yeah. The multi-change player, both were stolen. That sucks. I used to have a car that had a CD changer in the back. It had a CD changer in the trunk. Like, you control it from up front. And it had the little unit in the trunk it was a factory unit. Yeah, the one with the dolphins, I had that item in my Mazda MX-6. And we would sit there, me and my buddies would sit there. I remember like my homie and me sitting in the car at night just looking at that thing. Just talking about anything under the sun and looking at that thing, just like waiting to do whatever, to go to the street races or whatever, whatever. But just hanging out and just looking at that, watching those animations. You delivered a Cary Kroger. Nice. 8-track? I don't think 8-track will make a comeback, but VHS, people are still buying those up. I have 8-track. I have some 8-tracks. I need to actually sell those. I actually have some. I have a couple bins of 8-tracks that I need to probably try to sell before. I don't know. I mean, I don't think that's... Listen, things go in 30-year cycles. 2026, you're going to be looking at something in 1996 being highly popular right now. When we were in 2016, things in 1986 were highly popular. As an eBay seller, I see this. And also, I pick up on this stuff. But it's also kind of a rule. In 2036, stuff from 2006 will be highly popular. Okay. A lot of this is disrupted a little bit by the fact that we have things like subscription-based services and video games with like DLCs and things like that. All of that stuff is making people want, for example, in the gaming world, making people want to go with retro games. The reason they want the retro games is because once you buy the cartridge or buy the disc, you actually own it. You get to keep it forever. If you buy the license to a video game now, they could take that, they could not support it anymore. They could fail to support that game, and then it's just gone, and you don't have access to it just buying a license. So people are really liking the idea of like, I buy it and I own it and hold it. Oh, that's awesome, Casey. Yeah, it's great when it matches, when the colors match. We're not getting any orders right now, which kind of sucks. Probably they wanted me to take that one. I know they did, but I just didn't want to go out of zone. It's gonna be a late night. I'm just gonna start chilling. I was gonna realize that I'm gonna be here for a while. We still got to get like $66. $20 an hour. That's just 3.5 hours at least. We're gonna be here a while. I'm gonna be here a while. That's what it is. For the long haul, I guess. I don't like that I'm not getting any orders right now. This is weird. But I just go to Wake Forest. Wake Forest has been good late at night. So 10:30. This is a McDonald's. $6 for 2.9. We'll take that. We'll take that. Let's roll. You're at 151, Leslie. That's good. You're beating me right now. I'm at 134. You're doing better than me. You're doing control arms and rotors. All right. In the morning. Cool. You'll have some fresh control arm bushings. You'll have to go get an alignment. But then after that, you're going to be golden. I like the feeling of a car with fresh bushings, you know, when you get that and you get an alignment and everything's nice and it just almost feels like a new car. What's up, Sparkly? Should be able to go inside. And if we can't go inside, we got to ring the bell at the window. And I didn't like that feature until I went there the other night, and the line for the drive-thru was wrapped around the parking lot, and I actually went up and rang the bell and got the order. So that was nice. It was nice. It was nice. Do I bring batteries for what? Phone batteries? No. Sparkly, I don't really do the breakfast. I'm not very knowledgeable about the breakfast shift. I've only ever done it a few times at the end of my like overnight shifts and stuff back in the day. I haven't done them recently, and I'm not the guy to ask about the breakfast shifts. But some people like them, man. I've met some dashers out here that are really happy to get out there and do the breakfast shift and the lunch shift and then be done for the day. So anyway, I'm going to go in here and pick up this order. I'll be right back. All right, I got the order. I got the order. Maybe it happens when you watch, D-Man. I don't know. Yeah, Victor, it's really nice when you get all that stuff fresh and then get the alignment. Especially with new tires too. Lindsay, what's up? You going out tomorrow? Yeah. My lazy day is Sunday. I don't know if it's going to be a lazy day because I've been knocking things out on Sundays too, but I'm also able to hang out with my family, so that's the most important thing. But I can do all that when I'm not working. Thank you, ACF. What's up? Yeah, dude, grab a S23 Plus, dude. They're on Amazon. I got this one for like a little over $300. It's I think a good deal, right? I think it's way better than buying a brand new phone, and it seems to work good. You wouldn't know the difference between this and a S25 using it, the user interface. I got both. I like the S23. It's a little smaller actually, so I prefer to have that one. I like the smaller phone. It's a slightly smaller screen. I do need to like clean the windshield again though. That's not phone related. How much does it take a toll on the car? Quite a bit. You got to be ready for that. That's part of the game. You're using the car as a tool. Be ready to do brakes often, do tires, you know, oil changes very frequently. Things are going to break. The starter's going to go out. The alternator's going to fail. Headlights are going to go out. Taillights are going to go out. You need to be ready to deal with those things all the time. And that's okay. It's part of it. It's part of the fun. Part of the fun. What happened to my stream buddy? Oh, dude, I think the phone died for the stream buddy. Crap. Charge that back up. I can't hear you guys. Dang, my stream buddy phone died. Oops. Oh no, it didn't die. Why is it not, why can't I hear you guys? I think when you said something about the puke here that cut it out. Like yeah, it stopped. The stream buddy stopped when you said that. Alright. I can't hear you guys, so just understand that for a minute. Let's see. Oh yeah. Yeah, new tires make a huge difference. I mean, every car will eventually break. Every car will break. I gotta reset this stupid app. It's saying everything twice now. Uber and Doordash are under threat. I didn't know that. Yeah, any car, like if you have a new car, old car, used car, whatever, all cars break eventually. Once you put time on them, you put miles on them, you know, that's what they do. I think I got my stuff back. All right, we're good. We're back. I got it working again. Just have to do a quick little reset. Good old Yokohama. 12 years. God. It's a long time. My tires don't last. I'll go through a set of tires in a year, but I'll also do 50,000 in a year. I'll do 50,000 miles easy. So I'll run through I'll probably have to get a couple sets. Like I'll get a set through a year. If I start off with a fresh set, I'll have to change it at some point. All right, I'll be right back. Gonna drop this off real quick. Ah, shoot. There we go. Okay. All right, let's roll. All right. $140.45. Thank you, Leslie. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. That's a good quote. And we're not getting enough orders over here, man. We need to go somewhere where it's going to be a little bit more lit. I don't understand why it's so dead. It's not that late yet, but it's getting cold. It's going to be a rough night, man. 140. We still got to get 56 bucks. But if we get a banger, I mean, that could easily get bumped up pretty quick with like a $20 order or something like that. So I'm not going to write it off yet as a Super, super long night. Let's roll. Okay, so we see if we get a sheets or these are all going to be smaller orders though, mostly. Yeah, it happens, Leslie. It'll be all right. I ain't too worried about it. Well, I mean, Sunkissed, they're usually better than this Thursday nights, but it's okay. It's all good, dude. I got the summer cart in for my N64. It's got pretty much every game you can imagine that was ever on the thing, but I haven't been able to play it yet. Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting. A lot of people that watch don't DoorDash, you know what I mean? A lot of people just hang out, man. It's a good place to hang out. The way I put it yesterday, and I'll do it again, I'll say it again. Yo, my channel, what I want it to be like, I mean, and it's just naturally going to be because I'm a product of my times, and my channel is kind of like an online internet forum in the early 2090s or early 2000s or late 90s or whatever. It's kind of like a place where you come out and discuss certain things, but it's not like Reddit. Like, it ain't Reddit. You know what I mean? It's like old internet. I like the old YouTube, and I like the old. No, they didn't do live streams back then. Yeah, AOL. Yeah. That was interesting, right? It's kind of like that in a way, but that mixed with forums, and yeah, it's live stream. It's kind of what it is now with some of these live streams, but we have a broad range of discussions because I'm that dude that feels like everything's connected, so it's kind of hard for me not to do that. All right, so get rid of that. Yep, the bulletin board system. I kind of want to make my way towards Wake Forest. It's gonna be a lot of driving though. We're just not getting orders over here. It's kind of crazy. It's just dead. This place is completely dead. So we're gonna switch, man. I'm moving to a different area. We're gonna do some what I call we're gonna dash cam. We're just gonna do some dash camming. The cool thing about having a YouTube channel, I do not suggest this if you're door dashing, but the good thing is that we enjoy the views. So I can, if I'm not making any money on DoorDash, I can be like, all right, let's go do some dash camming. Do some dash camming. Why not? Yeah, it's kind of chilly out. Oh. Yeah, hopefully somewhere along the line, they'll give me an order. But it hasn't been this slow. This is like a crazy amount of slow, dude. Like on DoorDash right now, it's not been this slow for a while. So I'm gonna go up north on Creedmoor. I'm probably go down like Lynn. I need to go over to like the Falls area. And what we hope is, like maybe they'll just send us out. Maybe we'll get paid for at least half the trip over to Wake Forest, and then I would think we'd get a lot more orders over there this time of night. So yeah, me too, ACF. But that's why, like, during tax season, Remember, I was like, you got to get it while it's good, like get it while it's out here. You know, we were working every day to get it while it's good, you know, because there is a such thing as a summer slowdown for, you know, to some degree. And if that happens, what's up? I bet with the goat, what's good? Then yeah, you're gonna wish that you took advantage of the time when it was good. So anyway, that's. Oh no, dude, I bet with the goat. Nah, I don't. I like to drive and I like to explore, but I don't want to be doing DoorDash for the rest of my life. That's why I'm setting up all kinds of other systems and stuff in the background. That's why I always encourage everybody else to do it too. In fact, I'll go so far. I bet with the goat. I'll go so far as to say I don't think this will exist for the rest of my life. I don't think DoorDash will be a thing. I mean, well, it depends on how long my life is too, I guess. I mean, let's say that. Let's just say, like, say I live 20 more years. Let's say I live 30 more years or 20 more years, whatever. In the long-term future, I don't think DoorDash will be a thing like it is. It might be a thing, but I don't think it's going to be a thing like it is. It might be. I could be wrong, but I think we're all out here hustling because we want to do something with our life. We want to do something different. Or then, you know, this the standard 9 to 5. We have a different, you know, way of looking at things. I think in a lot of cases, many of us are explorers. Many of us are hustlers in different ways. No, I'm getting it while it's good. I'm getting the cash while it's good, and I'm trying to invest it and put it in different places and put it in the money multiplier. eBay is what I call my money multiplier. You know, and then once it comes out of that, it needs to be invested. Like, we need to be smart about this thing, because this is not something you're just gonna be able to chill and just do forever. Like, you know, I don't think so. So, do it while it's good. You know, we're here hustling for a reason. I think everybody is hustling for a reason. And yes, it's nice if you're retired or whatever. It's a good thing to come out and do it, to chill. It's fun. Don't get me wrong. It's fun. All right. It's fun to go drive around. But right now, this sucks because I'm not getting any orders. I don't know why, but well, I'm not going to get into the details on that. I bet with the goat. We talked about investing a lot last night in different things, but I mean, yeah, I'm doing things in the, you know, I've always, within the last, in my 30s, since I started from zero in my 30s, I've done a lot of different stuff, but I'm not going to get into the details. Don't want to get into the details too much or tell anybody what to do and what not to do. But yeah, I mean, thing is, it's like, I don't spend money. You know what I mean? I make money to try to build a better future for myself, my family, my community, and beyond. And we talk about that a lot, but I think many people want to do that. I think we're living, you know, a lot of people are living paycheck to paycheck anyway, and kind of on the hamster wheel. Yesterday, the title of the video was Hamster Wheel, you know, Doordashing the hamster wheel, because a lot of Doordashers are on the hamster wheel, and they work 7 days a week to be on that hamster wheel, which is not a whole lot of freedom. So don't let them sell you freedom by putting you in chains, like, for the very thing that you're doing to be free. Make it count. You only have but so many shots in life, so you got to make it count. Now, I'm not making this count too much tonight because we're not getting any orders. This kind of sucks, but you get what I'm saying. Like, I'm gonna go until I get 200 because that's what I need. That's the cash flow that we want. We're gonna go until we get 200, man. There's no option, right? I get the day off, 1 day off per week. Spending beyond the means, yeah, exactly. Or buying cars that will eventually be repossessed, you know, because they cost too much per month. Dude, unless you're... yeah, I do need to restart the app, Dan. No, it's legit, though. The app is working. I don't understand it. I am making my way to what I would consider to be a better zone, but I would like to get a little help from the app. So let me, I'm gonna force stop it a minute here. See if we can get something going. I haven't had to force stop the app in a while, dude. Just having glitches, I guess. All right, we're back. I'm gonna keep making my way this direction. Doing 1500 this week? No, not necessarily. No, anything over 1,000 is acceptable, but I mean, we haven't done as low as 1,000 in weeks. I mean, we've been doing, 12. Well, we've been doing 13, 14, and 1,500 weeks. Last week we did 1,400, like pretty much on the dot. So that's not terrible. With a day off, so that's not bad. I don't expect that every week, and I'm not going to stress myself out trying to get that every week. Yeah, Hassan, it's actually higher than that. It's actually higher than that. Average car payment in the United States is over $750 a month. $750 a month. Let that sink in. Isn't that crazy? Over $750 a month. Put that in an index fund for 10 years and let me know what that looks like. We're in Raleigh, North Carolina, Cerberus. So I don't know. It makes me, I get a little passionate about it because okay. They want me to go all the way back over? Really? Why didn't you send me that then? But I'm going to take the order. $12 for 6 miles. But it's like, why didn't you send me that a minute ago? Dang it. We're going back, though. We're going to take this. It's a McDonald's it's a good order, but it's not a good order because we just drove all the way over here. So it's really not that good of an order, in my opinion. But I'm going to take it. But yeah, I get a little bit upset. I mean, I wasn't really too smart in my 20s. I wouldn't say I got into like a lot of debt. I didn't, because I've never bought a car, like a new car. I didn't do any of that stuff. So I didn't get into like debt. I just didn't save anything or invest anything. But then I see people that are in the same boat, except for they got into massive debt. It's like that debt could be assets instead. Yeah, those are the years to make mistakes, but if you're in your 20s and you're listening, those also could be the years to build massive wealth for yourself, dude. In your 20s. If you invest in your whole 20s, you'll do really well. There you go. There you go, Dan. So that's the car. That's when you have those car payments. Because guess what? If you're making $750 a month car payment, you're like, yeah, but it's not 10, 20 years. It's like, yeah, but that's the lifestyle you live. And so if you're always going to have a car payment like that, well, there you go. That's the difference. The difference is millions of dollars. So. They are sun-kissed. They already are. I think the actually average is closer to 800 than it was. When I made that video about the 750 a month, that was months ago. I think the average has gone up since then. And so I think actually the standard average is closer to, I think it's like 780 something when I looked at it recently. But you could correct me on that, but I think it's close to $800 a month actually right now. So 750 is, I think last year I made a video talking about that. And that was the going rate then. So it's crazy. Anyway. Yeah. So yeah, it upsets me a little bit because I know they're stealing wealth from people, man. They're this idea of financing things you can't afford, and it's To me, it's like the enemy. To me, it's a warfare. It's warfare, and it's warfare versus people. It's mental warfare. It's financial warfare. I take it like super seriously, and it's ridiculous. And I would love for people to not get to not be a casualty of that, right? To not be a casualty of that, if possible, while working diligently to make sure I'm also not a casualty of that. And it's just it's a serious thing, man. And I speak about it on the Doordash streams because listen, people at Doordash and probably they're right on the edge. There's people that are on both sides of the coin, and yeah, dude, it's scary. Hey, Alfa Romeos are nice. I'm not gonna say they're not. Yeah, I don't know, Cerberus. I've always just bought cash, even if I have to buy a little $3,000 car. I like driving $3,000 cars. I love them. My favorite kind of car to drive, dude. Yeah. Did you can find cars for 3,000 right now on Facebook, or 5,000. You can find them, man. Might be beat up. Paint might be peeling off a little bit. Make sure it runs good. You can buy that car multiple times a year. Like you could buy that car multiple times a year instead of doing like the big car payments. And I'd rather drive a crappy car. Dude, look, here's the thing. If you drive a beater, you don't have to worry about the paint chipping. You don't have to worry about where you park. You don't have to worry about if a deer runs out. I don't even, depending on whether you're dashing with it or you're working with it, your cars that you're not working with, liability insurance, like whatever, who cares? You can save a lot of money. So it's like, why spend all that? And I'm a car guy. I'm a car guy, dude. And I've actually had a lot of cars. I've only got like good deals on them, but I've had a lot of cars. But I'm telling you this as a guy who I do appreciate cool cars, but goodness, man, not at the expense of the opportunity cost. It's like even a house. It's like we talked about it last night. Dan, you'll find this interesting. Somebody said last night that their grandma had bought a house in 1964 for $18,000. It was worth $450 now, talking about how it was an investment. And I'm not knocking that person, but it made me really think about it. And I was like, guys, can we put that 18 in an index fund over the course of years from 1964 on and see what that is now? Because it's not 450. It's like exponentially more than 450,000. It's exponentially more. Let's see if this door is open. If the door's not open, I got to walk around the edge. And we looked it up. It's in the millions. So it's way more than that. The house, just the index fund. But anyway, I'll be right back. Let me go grab this order. That took forever, man. Took forever, dude. But I was talking to a pretty cool individual in there, and so he seemed pretty legit. So I'll let him, I'll let him have the channel so he can hang out with us. I don't know if he shut up, if he'll show up or not. But. Are we still talking about that 18K in 1964? Did I start a good discussion though? I mean, I think that's like something to think about, right? Ooh, let me turn this down. Something to think about, right? I didn't mean anything about it when I said it last night. I was just like, dude, I'm just actually genuinely curious. You know what I mean? Like what that investment would turn into. And I know it depends on what you invested. I was just saying like an index, you know, say like S&P 500 type index or whatever, just a broad index of the market. But it seems interesting. It just like it blew the whole like the house is the best long-term investment thing out of the water. Now I'm not saying it's not going to go up in value. I'm not saying it's not good to own your home as opposed to renting. I think it's great. I'd like to own a home. I'm just saying like if you think about it, it's just something to think about. Like I like to kind of war game things out a little bit sometimes. If you think about it, it's like okay, if I did something for legacy, yeah. If you already have the house, think about that. And then in addition, yeah, to that, I'm not saying do or don't do any particular thing. All right, we're going to Taco Bell. I wonder if I can get inside there. Probably have to go through the drive-thru. Hopefully I can go in. Usually they're open till 12. Gotta go to the left lane. But it was impressive. I got different numbers on that though. So Bobby said 750 million. I think last night we were talking S&P would be worth that. Okay, all right. Last night we were finding between 5.5 and 8.5 million, which is still substantially more than the $450,000 house. Let's just call it $500,000 house. That's roughly what, 10 times, 10 to 8, 9 times as much. And think about this, if you sell a home for $1 million or $500,000, you got to buy another home. So if the home's right, average cost 450. Yeah. And that's what. So my wife and I talk about buying homes all the time, and we're like, dude, if it corrects and we can like buy something cash or like or mostly cash or whatever, and like I'm not a fan of the 30-year mortgage, to be honest with you. I don't really know if I like that. So I'd rather do something like buy a couple acres of land and get a trailer put on it or something like, or build a house. You know what I mean? I'm thinking about different creative ways to do that. I'm not saying that that's the way I'm going to do it or whatever, but I'm just trying to think about creative ways to get housing. Let me see if this door's open. It might not be. I'll be right back, guys. No, he was asking if I smoked cigarettes. I think somebody left a pack of cigarettes or something. He was going to give it to me. I don't smoke anymore, so I was like, thanks. All right, so this delivery is going. All right. Yeah, the thing is, John, you got to buy the smaller house, and I'm not saying it's good or bad or whatever. I'm just playing I'm going to continue to play devil's advocate here just for fun. But think about it, if you buy that house and sell it, you definitely have to profit from that. You have to buy a smaller house. Keep in mind, guys, I want to own a home at some point. So I'm not against it. I'm just wargaming. But you have to buy a smaller house, because even if say your equity went up, you know, price doubled in value or whatever, the house doubled in value, to get another equal house, you're still paying double the value as well. So say it went from 250 to 500. Well, now every other house that's comparable is also 500. So yeah, 2018 was a good year to buy. And that's the other thing, is timing. Like, you know, obviously it was better to buy then. So now we have to work with what we have now. Is it overcooked? Is it not? Like, you know, things to think about. You could say the same thing about you could say the same thing about the stock market too. You could say that's overheated. I get that. Due for correction, possibly, maybe, yeah, probably. I mean, but those corrections over time in the market, that's why that 18,000 turned into anywhere between 5 million and somebody said 720 million, whatever. Quite a bit more than substantially growth than the house, because you were still compounding through those times of downturn. Even if those downturns were like 20%, you know, 30%, whatever. You're still compounding through those times with the market. The house just went up and down and up and down and up and down. That's true, John. I'm not against that. What's up, Hallie and Aaron? Hallie and Aaron have graced us with their presence. What's up, guys? So yeah, just thinking about it, man. Just wargaming. I don't know what the heck I'm talking about. I'm definitely not an authority on any of this. I'm just a guy that likes to ask questions. It's probably annoying for some people. Believe it, dude. I'm like this about everything. So it's not just finances or homes or whatever. I'm like this about just about everything. Yeah, there's those periods of downturn, you know, and the same thing happens in the market too. So granted, but if you're in the market, say you're dollar cost averaging during that time, I mean, just theoretically, then you take advantage of those downturns over time. Depends on what your time horizon is. You know what I mean? I guess it depends on your time horizon. If you got 40 years, if you think you got 40 years, nobody knows how much time we have. But say you got 40 years, that's a big difference than if you have like 5 years, you're trying to retire in 5 years. It's a big difference. Granted, if you're trying to retire in 5 years, you're probably not buying a house either at that period of time either. So there's that. It's exhausting, yeah. But it's fun. I mean, for me, it's fun. For me, like, my mind likes that. My mind likes what we're doing here, this conversation that we're having. My mind loves it, like, because it feeds off of this kind of thing. Asking the questions and like, what is this? Okay, what would happen if we did this? What would happen if we do that? Interesting. It's painful if you're emotionally attached, like, because you're invested in one thing or another, and it turns out that it doesn't look good for one thing or another, that can be painful, but it doesn't mean that it's, yeah, well, you don't want to get paralysis of the analysis. You definitely want to do something, but yeah, I understand that too. Well, that's why Sunkist, that's why I talk about the news and stuff. You know, I'm like, dude, like, don't let that crap bother you too much, because at the end of the day, you still got to do what you got to do. So sometimes pick a direction and go with it wins, no matter what. All right, we got the first drop off here, finally. Dude, this is taking forever, dude. We're gonna be out here forever. I knew it was gonna be a long night. All right, be right back. All right, this is the McDonald's. McDonald's is going out. Dude. Yeah, Casey, I hope that 50-year mortgage never happens, dude. Because that would be the antithesis to what people like me are trying to do. I would never take that 50-year mortgage, probably. I don't know. Like, I don't think there's any circumstance under which I would take it unless I was taking advantage of the money for cheap. The money would have to be cheap so you can pay it back sooner, faster. But yeah, I don't know, dude. Like, who's taking that? To drive the prices up. And then, like, if you want to buy cash, say you want to buy cash. I know a lot of people don't buy a home cash. Like, yeah, dude, some people can do it. Don't know that I would, or, you know, whatever. But 50-year mortgage, that's crazy, dude. Drive the prices through the roof. And nobody's ever going to actually, dude, most of the individuals who take advantage of that are never going to own that home. They're never going to own that home. They'll never get to the point where they actually own it. Say, like, I'm in my 30s, mid to late. Let's just call it 40. I'm not, but let's just call it 40. 50 years is 90. If you stick to the script, you're 90 years old, dude. Are you kidding me? Rent to own on another level. Yeah, brother, that's exactly, yeah, dude, it's crazy. Rent forever, right? Because you'll never own it. By then, they'll change the culture. Your kids won't want it. Nobody will want it. The bank will end up with it. The bank's going to end up with all this land. Yo, what's up, my basement songs? Realize, how's it going? So it's that never happens. And also another, not to add another thing to the equation, but like what we were talking about last night, something to consider is we do have a shrinking population growth rate. A shrinking population growth rate. So that's another factor to consider. We don't know exactly how that's going to affect things, but it's probably going to affect something eventually over time. I'll be right back. I'm going to go drop this off. Taco Bell's going out. Okay, put us at 18. And plug in some numbers real quick. We're not getting very much progress, man. Today is slow. 1807 152.52. We still need $48, man. Gosh. All right, it's okay. Stay focused, John. You gotta get this. You still gotta do it, so it doesn't matter. Doesn't really matter much. Still gotta push through. I don't really. When you give yourself no choice, the decision is easy. Nah, I don't know. I can't remember what the latest order. I mean, it was 12 something. But it brought us to that total that I just said, and also the one that Leslie typed. Too many numbers. I'm not going to get back into it right now. Once I get the number and it's where it needs to be, I just lock it in, move it in. Lock it in, move it on. Not going to quibble. It was McDonald's and Taco Bell. They did? Wow. Yeah, because we're at 1807 on this dash here. But anyway, let's go back to... I mean, Papa John's is still open. I just haven't heard from them tonight. It's kind of weird. Why am I not hearing from Papa John's? I think the app is going in and out, dude, because some of these, yep, because I got a blank screen right now. Let me restart the app. So it's going to be like that today, huh? First stop, okay, open. It's going to be like that, huh? Okay, there we go. 6 a.m. This dash ends at 6 a.m. Hopefully we'll be done by then. If it takes that long, then I need to rethink my strategy. Okay, here we are. All right, let's go. Let's see if we can get another order. This isn't like DoorDash. This isn't like a DoorDashing stream. It's like Chat with John stream because it's like not a lot of DoorDashing going on. But we'll get something. By the time we get back over there, we'll get an order. I believe. I do believe it. Appreciate you guys riding with me tonight, man. What night is it? It's Thursday, right? It's about to be Friday. Tomorrow's Friday. Hopefully I can wrap this up at a decent hour. And we only 48 is not that much. We could probably get that knocked out in a couple of hours or whatever. What's that going to be? 1 o'clock, 1:30, 2 o'clock, probably 2 o'clock ish. Hopefully about 2 o'clock we get this knocked out. Get home, get some rest, get up, get back out, start again. Friday, maybe make a big day out of it. Do what we can. No okra. How dare you? He said, to God be the glory. No okra. Be careful out there, Victor. Okay, we're going to drive this way again. Okay, we got a sheets order. We're not going that way. Course correction. We got a 640 for 5 miles. We're gonna take it. We need to start taking orders and stacking. Sounds good. Sparkly starfish. Sounds like it, Victor. Gosh, man. I hope either they get out of there or you can get the heck out of there. I'm gonna take the left lane. And you're not supposed to do it with the straight lines, but there's nobody over here. Yeah, dude. Man. I don't know why it's so wild out there. But I know it is, man. I've been there. Been to where you're at. Like the physical location. Not the exact location, but all right. Let's pick up the sheets order. Maybe it'll pick up a little bit, you know? Maybe we're just going through a dead period there. It happens. Certainly happens, guys. My goal, I mean, I'd be happy to be done by 2. Are they staying at the hotel? Or are they just hanging around? I do. I've been staying at the hotel. Okra was the forbidden fruit, huh? Well, that means you would have an innate tendency towards okra, David, if that's true. You would probably try it at some point, right? I mean, it is what it is. David likes okra. He's just in denial. I delivered to the university sometime. NC State. The tree of life. It's gone from the forbidden fruit to, he said, nope. The great okra wars. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'll see you in a minute. I'm back. Yo, what's up, Evergreen Boys gang? How's it going? A goodie. Oh boy. There's a Nissan right there, a Leaf. It doesn't have a very long range at all. It has about the range of a Leaf as it flutters to the ground. I thought about getting one of those as like a golf cart though. Like to use like you would use a golf cart. Hey, it's going good because you can buy them for like $3,000 right now. It is going okay, man. Gonna be a late night. But other than that, we're doing good. Can't complain. We're just hanging out, you know? How about you? I hope you're doing well. Been a few days since I've seen you. You're always on a different account. You're always on a different channel account. Or changing the names, either one. I don't know which one you want. Oh man, I'm sorry. Dang, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear about your mom, man. Hey, Gucci 5G, welcome in. Man, I'm sorry. I'm super sorry to hear that. I can imagine. Well, oh shoot, I threw this on. Some music. Let's keep Evergreen Boys Gang in your prayers, guys. Going through things. Thank you for stopping in and saying hey. Put you on the prayer list for the day, so. It's not an easy thing. Got 4 minutes, guys, and this drop off. Hey, Dzar, how's it going? Grief is the price we pay for love. Yep, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I don't have the best words sometimes, even though I kind of talk for a living. Found the problem to the electric car, Dizar. What's the problem? Pray tell, what's the problem, Dizar? Did you figure? I'm curious because I know you were working on it. You had the battery pack out. Let's see. You tried a couple different things. Okay. O-rings in the coolant manifold. So was it like losing pressure? Does it use pressure? I'm not really familiar with the cooling system on the electric like that. So I'm curious as to how it works and operates. Not really sure. Okay. Okay. How does it circulate? It circulates, right? Does it have some kind of a radiator or something like that, or is it just how does that work? I honestly don't know. I've never seen it broken down. Obviously, never worked on one. Never even owned one. I know the batteries. I mean, I know batteries in my phone overheat. For example. So I imagine, like in a car, it's the same. You need something to dissipate that heat. Okay, it's a radiator in the front and it circulates. So it has to circulate. How does it do that? Is it's an electric pump? And the pump's functioning fine, but you think it's like leaking a little bit, and that could cause the whole issue? Bear with me, dude. You know I'm a little bit slow sometimes. I'm only slow because when I get it, I wanna really get it. I wanna know what I'm looking at. That causes me to be a little slow sometimes. All right, come on, car. Let's get in here. Got a brand new paint job, it looks like. All right, we're getting close to the building, guys. We're not too far from the building. I hope you fix it, Tsar. Are you making videos? I need to keep. If you are, I'm not keeping up. Okay, so it's like an electric. It's more like a safe mode type of deal, rather than actual malfunction. So it's not an actual malfunction. Well, it is, but it's more so that like the computer. It's a computer thing but for a very real reason. I get it. I got it. So basically, an easy fix, hopefully. Hopefully, it's an easy fix, man. Yeah. Well, yeah, and that's got to be important because I mean that could be a big problem, right? That could be a very dangerous issue. I'll be right back. Let me go drop this off. Okay, so we got that one dropped off. Thank you, David. You too. All right, 158.92. Creeping up. I hope so, Dzar. That's as wild as that is. It's kind of, I like what you're doing. Since we might end up all with electric cars eventually at some point. And it's good to know that somebody's actually able to troubleshoot and fix their own car. Uh-oh, David Hunt, did you hear that? David Potter is wishing you the best okra. It's a Carolina Ale House, 425 for 10 miles. We can't do that. We'll never make it on that at that pace. Okay. Yeah, 158.92. So we need okay, this is a Marco's and a Papa John's. $14 for 10 miles. I guess we should probably take that. I'm gonna accept that. Let's take it. Gotta go to Marco's. Gotta go to Marco's. Yep, 14 even. Getting a lot of. Does Nissan still have those crappy CVT transmissions though? Come on, dude. We gotta go. I know you've been sitting here. You're probably Uber driving. You're waiting for a delivery. Waiting for a ride, but we gotta roll. Can't be doing this. He's about to get hit, dude. Homie's about to get hit, dude. Look, he's not going anywhere. He's on the street, not going anywhere. Dude, he just parked out there in the street. He's got his flashers on. Dude, you got Uber driver syndrome, buddy. I know, big money, right, Bobby? The pickings are not very good tonight, dude. 14 for 10. It's not very good pickings tonight, man. Yo, what's up, Doordasher Blake? How's it going? Yeah, it's rough tonight, man. Rough pickings. Can't have bangers every night. I don't know what's up with this Lexus either. They're driving kind of erratic too. They were kind of looking at me a little bit. I like the car. I think it's a 430. It's an old school LS 430, I think. But yeah, it doesn't mean I'm not gonna watch them because they're driving erratic. I knew they were gonna get in front. So I was right about that. Yeah, 430. I mean, it's kind of beat up, but I like old beat up Lexuses, man. They're kind of cool. They're big. They're comfortable. It's an LS 430. It's probably V8 rear wheel drive, all that good stuff. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true, Bobby, when I think about it that way. Yeah, I just remember that 2007, all the Nissans switched over to these CVT transmissions and screwed every single one. Unless you got like a 6-speed, like a manual that wasn't the CVT, a lot of those cars aren't on the road today anymore because of that. It just screwed their whole lineup. I just messed it all up. Terrible cars. The engines weren't bad. Transmissions were garbage. Can't touch them. If I find one, I wouldn't buy one. So I don't know. I hope they fix that problem. They could have just kept the transmissions they had before 2006 and previous, and they would have actually had much, much, much better cars, and it would have a much higher reputation today. Corporate garbage, corporate nonsense. People doing things in the corporate office at car companies that aren't car people. They're number crunchers, bean counters. They don't know what the heck they're doing when it comes to building a car. All right, we're 2 minutes from Marco's. Hopefully, if these are ready and we can knock these out quick, it might actually be okay. You know, can't really be too choosy tonight. Apparently, Doordash has got me in this like kind of funk or whatever. I don't know. Everything's moving slow. Okay, that was you, Dizar. I saw the notification come through. I'll check it out. Thank you, DoorDasher Blake. Well, they're not going to do that, David Potter. You know that. They need components. They need components so they can fail, so they could, do the service and sell the parts. That's the dealership model these days, you know. It's been the dealership model, I feel like, for a long time. All right, back in here. Actually, DoorDashing in Raleigh, Blake. Okay, I'm gonna let you good. Okay. He's got an electric car, FinTech. It's a battery pack for an electric car. I'll be right back. I'm gonna pick this up. I think she is a dasher. She knows that person. Felt in a phone who made chicken fries now you're happy. Yeah. I do use Starlink, but I am not using Starlink currently. It's just too much. It's just too much in the city. Yeah, I knew what you meant, dude. I knew you meant Dasher. I can read through the misspellings these days. Like, I hear it, I'm like, I know he's not saying washer. I don't use the Starlink I'm not using Starlink right now because there's just too many obstructions in the city. Too many trees and stuff like that. I'm on the T-Mobile network at the moment, but I do have Starlink running a backup phone right now at the moment. But it is nice. It is nice to have the Starlink, and I do use it quite a bit. I use it for extracurricular. So I have it on board currently, and it is running a phone that is showing me the stream. Yeah, it works well as long as there's no tree cover. That's basically the deal. I mean, Ride Along Gang, who's in the chat, from what I understand, uses Starlink pretty much all the time. He has a very successful, very cool live stream. But he's on the highways a lot. He's in a truck, so he's on the highways, and not, like going in and out of like neighborhoods and stuff. That's what kills my stream. I tried to do the Starlink for live streaming, and it just didn't. Just for what I'm doing, it's not all there. But I do have it for emergency purposes. Sometimes I use it when I'm out in the house, because the house is in the middle of nowhere. I got no mobile network service at all, and I have been able to successfully live stream from that area, from that region. Things like that. All right, I'll be right back. Let me go pick up this order. All right. Yo, I'm back. Yo, let's see. What am I looking at here? Clark Abbott. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you for the 10. Hope you have a good one. I don't know if you're still here, but thank you for stopping by and saying hey. And like I said, I hope you're having a good evening out there. We do appreciate that. We're going to put that in the fuel fund just because, you know, fuel is not cheap. And so that helps a lot. So thank you. We will use it to keep the wheels rolling. Let's go. All right. That took way too long to get that order, man, but that's okay. We got it. I mean, look, can't be in a hurry tonight, dude. This is just not that night. This is just one of those nights. It's gonna be this way, apparently. Joe, what's up? ROTJ. No, I don't really. The same parameters I use for deliveries are the same, no matter what the gas prices are. You know. Yeah, I'm not. I don't really change that parameter much. The things that make sense still. Yo, what's up, Meep? Yeah, I just business as usual, if nothing else. You know, just work more. Just working more. Yeah, we're getting pulled over, guys. So this would be interesting. And put you guys on mute because I don't want to dox myself. He's cool, dude. Apparently, and we'll check this in a minute. Apparently, the light on my license plate is not working. So that's why he pulled me. Apparently, we're gonna check that in a minute. But I'm gonna check that in a minute because I don't think I'm gonna show you guys my license plate. But anyway, I'll check it and see. Yeah, it's not. No, I signaled in the turn lane. He pulled me because the lights. Apparently, the lights out on the what do you call it? The license plate. So that's what the deal is. So hopefully we'll be out of here soon. He's like running. He think he's probably running my license just to make sure everything's legit. But should be back in a minute. So should be no big deal except for making this a little bit extra. I mean, if the light could be out and I just have to replace the bulb, which means I could get pulled over again tonight if it is out, because I don't think I can get a bulb. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I don't know. He seemed pretty cool, so hopefully he isn't gonna like give me a ticket. He was like, "Dude, you get a lot of phones." I was like, "Well, yeah." So I explained the setup. You know, I got the phone for the audio for the ear, so I don't have to read the chat. This is for monitoring the stream. This is for the Doordash. That's the camera. Like all this. I was like, yeah, live stream to protect myself, you know. So yeah, should be good. Now, when he for a tag light, yeah, that's what this is. It's a tag light. It's the light over top the tag.
All right, man, you're all set.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
Drive safe.
Hey, thanks, buddy.
Yep, no
Look,
problem.
you have a good night, man.
You too.
Be safe out here.
Thank you.
Need anything? You see me? Let me know.
All right, sounds good.
Yeah.
Have a good night.
Yep. We're good. I was trying to mute it because I didn't know if he would say my name, but he's smart enough not to dox me, so I appreciate that. Nice guy. We'll check to see if the light's out. We'll go replace it later. We'll flip you guys back around, and we're going to carry on. Let's go. Let's go deliver this. RPD is pretty cool. Nah, no ticket. He was just warning me. We good. We good, man. Yeah, dude. Yeah. He's, dude, he probably didn't want, honestly, like, hey, I got a additional 5 tip. Hold on a second. Somebody gave me an additional tip. Citizens arrest. Citizens arrest. Yeah, I only muted it at the beginning because I don't want him to dox me. And that's why I got nervous when he came back, because I was like, dude, I hope he doesn't like say, like, he's not trying to like say my address and all that stuff. You know what I mean? That would just be, you know, that's just precaution, standard precaution, man. But we good, man. Seems like a cool cat. Whatever. Should have said meow. Nah, dude. When it's going good, you don't mess it up by putting some ridiculousness in there. You just roll with it, dude. He shook my hand. He's good. He's cool. Now he knows who I am, so we gotta. It's probably a good thing, right? All right, I'll be right back. Yeah, the 5 tip, I wasn't able to see. Sheets order, they put a $5 on the sheets. So we'll adjust the totals in just a minute. But let me go drop this off. This is the Papa John's. Yeah, it went really good, actually. But, oh, yeah, I got to check. So when I get back, remind me, I got to check the light. I'm going to check that in a minute. I just took the key because I ain't leaving the key in the car. Be right back. All right, I'm gonna start the car real quick, turn the lights on, make sure this light. Honestly, it's working. But hold on a second. Yeah. I'll say this, it's working, but it is really, really, really dim. So I'm not sure. It's kind of work. I want to show you guys, but I don't want to put my tag on the internet right now. It's kind of working. The light kind of works. It's just really dim. But anyway, maybe live streaming helps you when you get pulled over because, you know, a little thing about having 100 people watching. Maybe that helps a little bit. I don't know, but whatever. Whatever. We're just gonna. I'll let him slide on this one because it's dim. It is dim. It doesn't look very bright, but it technically is operating. So, yeah. Not sure about that one. But I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, it like works. It isn't bright, I'll tell you that. Like you would think from a distance that it isn't working. But it kind of is. I should have had him show me. He might have pulled me because of the phones to try to figure out what was going on. Maybe, yeah. It's possible. Possible. Well, my setup is very legal. I mean, this is why I use the text-to-speech and everything, and I'm not like distracted driving or anything like that. There's no hand. It's all hands-free. So there's technically nothing wrong with what I'm doing. That's why I do it the way I'm doing it. Clark Abbott just sent 5 gifted memberships. We're gonna stop right here. Congratulations, Wuritz Ventrust 7507. Mel's Salty Chicken, Zombie 3 times 441, and Blue Ring of Fire. All new members. Congratulations, guys. Congratulations, guys. Joseph Gilmore, reviews and more. Hey, how's it going? It's okay. It's good to see you. Yes, I hear the chat. I'm text-to-speech right now, so I'm listening to the chat. Yeah, I think he really did, dude. Because that's what he asked. He was like, he said, dang, that's a lot of phones. What are the phones for? And so I just explained it to him. I was like, look, this one over here runs the text-to-speech so that I have hands-free, non-distracted driving while I'm live streaming. The live streaming, that's the live streaming phone in the dash there. That's for, you know, protecting myself. And then the middle one's for the monitoring of the live stream strength. It's hooked up to the Starlink. And then the other one is, you know, my Doordash phone, my standard phone. So he actually thought it was kind of cool. I feel like he seemed like he thought it was cool, man. I don't know. Shook my hand afterwards, so it can't be that bad. Can't be that bad. It's like, dude, I'll be watching you, literally. I didn't tell him. He didn't ask the channel. I didn't tell him. He was like, what are you streaming on? I was like, YouTube. Just YouTube. No big deal. Yeah, things are going pretty good, Joseph Gilmore. So thank you. Hey, thanks. Look, thanks again for the gifted memberships. Yeah. He came back like on that side, on this side, so he was on the live. But anyway, thanks again, Clark Abbott, for those gifted memberships. Congratulations to the new members. What's up, No? Yeah, I got pulled over, Sparkly. for nothing, I guess. Curiosity, I think. I really do. I felt like it was so I felt like it was the phones because I went past him and I just had the feeling that it was the phones, but then he said it was the license plate light, but now I'm looking at the license plate light just a minute ago and it kind of working. It is really dim. I'm about to replace it with the brightest light you can imagine. I'm going to get the brightest one possible. But it technically works. I should have asked him to show me, but I wanted to stay near all the live stream stuff just in case stuff went south. I would probably just unmute it real quick and let you guys. He might have been, dude. Well, if you're watching, man, you don't have to make up an excuse. You could just pull me over and say, hey. Yeah, like, late night fishing, yeah. Well, look, I mean, once you get up to my window, it's obvious I'm working. It's obvious I ain't on drugs and don't do drugs. You know, it's like not the droids you're looking for, clearly, at that point. Might as well just pivot and be nice, right? I guess that's what he did. He pivoted real quick and was just real nice about the whole thing. So it is what it is. Doesn't bother me too much. Yeah, I don't get too much trouble for that's actually the first time I've been pulled in a while from the RPD. But I've never actually gotten any kind of infraction or ticket or anything like that from RPD. Never had an issue with them. They've always been nice. There was that one girl that one time, and then she just wouldn't stop talking. Like, the only other time I got pulled over by RPD, it was a female, and she, I had to tell her, like, I gotta go. Like, she kept talking. She, like, kept the conversation going. Like, I was like, all right, well, I gotta get out of here. Like, I'm gonna get back to work. So, she was like, oh, yeah. She's cool. I mean, she's talking a lot for a police officer. Never had a police officer talk that much. Well, it's always something eventful. Tonight was a slow night anyway. We needed some excitement for the stream. Little blue lights will do it for you. I should have flipped the camera quicker, but yeah. Yeah, shout out to well, he's a nice dude, whatever. I understand he's got a job to do. Seemed cool. So. Well, you know what? You know what? Now that I think, well, this guy could you guys see him? But anyway, you know what I'm thinking about now that I'm looking at it? I think I'm going to look back at there at the light. I think there should be two lights, honestly. Maybe there's one, but I'm going to look and see if there's two because there's only one bulb going. Maybe that's why it looks dim, man. He might have had a point. I don't know. Or he could have just wanted to be pulling people over. I don't know. Glad you... All right. Yeah, tomorrow is supposed to be a good day, Saturday or Friday. You know, he didn't even say anything about a warning after. He just completely forgot about that. He didn't even say anything about a warning or nothing. He just came up and shook my head. Yeah, technically. Let me look and see if there's another light off. What's up, Moxie? How's it going? The problem is when you get pulled over, you really don't have a choice. It's like you could sit there and be combative and probably get in a lot more trouble Yeah. True. Yeah, I got pulled over, sun-kissed, for no reason. Yeah, he didn't give me a warning or nothing. But see, here in North Carolina, like where I'm at, as long as your vision is not obstructed and all this, it's okay. People run stuff on their dash all the time, GPSs, all kinds of stuff. Yeah, I think he just wanted to know what was up the displays. It does look like a spaceship in here, I'll say that. Well, I told it, that's what I was telling him, is like, this helps me to be safe, you know, because everything's recorded and everything, so it's a safety feature. He knows that. We have dash cams in this state. You can put them in the dash. You can put them on the windshield or whatever, as long as they don't obstruct your view. It's not like, maybe in some states you're not allowed to put anything on the windshield or anything in the dash, but in this state you can do that. So anyway, it's better to be nice, dude, and get out of those situations instead of doing like the sovereign citizen thing, because that never works, dude. They're always going to be like causing problems. Yeah, NY. I mean, as long as your vision's not, I mean, as far as I know, I looked all this stuff up before I started live streaming so that I would be within compliance. So I'm pretty sure I'm doing like everything the way you're supposed to do it. I'll be right back. Yeah, we can have a radar. All right, I'll be right back. Yeah, the big thing is distracted driving. You can't have it distracted. This is why I have the audio in my ear for you guys, so I'm not like reading the chat. That would be distracted drive. Or like hands on. Like I'm touching everything, like touching the phone a lot while I'm driving and stuff. Not supposed to do that either. All right, 45, 47. Let me get these totals logged in. Oh, I just messed up. Okay. I just messed up, I think. Okay, where are we at? Leslie, did you have a total? Are you here, Leslie? Did you have a total? 45. Yeah, because that definitely ain't right. All right. Dang it. Yeah, I lost my track of my totals here. Yeah, I don't like all the rules either, man, but And that's with this order with the 14. All right, cool. Thank you, Leslie. I'm just gonna let that be my. Well, I really need to do this a different way. All right, 30, 90. Hey, Crystal. Having an okay evening. It's slow. But we're getting there. We're definitely putting in the extra time on this one. Dude, I might be... Oh, dude, I might be ahead. Leslie, I might be a bit ahead of that. I'm going to double check. Let me double check. I might be more than that. Remember we got that $5? Remember we got the 5? So if anybody wants to do the math with me, I'll show you the math I'm doing. You're right. It is. It's 179.9. That's what I'm getting. All right, cool. We're on the same page. Good. I'll show you guys the math at the end of the day, too. All right, return to Dash. Let's go, dude. That means we only need $21. It's totally doable. Yeah, Moxie, I don't know. I think that less laws is better, and then just let people be responsible for what they end up doing. Like, if you're distracted driving and you screw up and you hit people, like that's a crime in and of itself that you like are at fault for driving, like, and hitting somebody, and just let the results be what they are. Because we already have a law that you can't like run into another car in the wrong lane or something like that. It's kind of like people saying that you can't have pew-pews because you might go do something bad with it. And it's like, well, going and doing something bad with it, that's illegal already. So if you were going to go do something bad with it and that's illegal and you're not going to respect that law, why would you respect the law not to have the pew-pews to begin with? So, you know, making another law isn't going to change that. So it's like, that kind of thing is ridiculous, you know, and it's like, but that's what's presented to people as some kind of solution. It's like, that's not really a solution, obviously, but anybody with common sense knows that. But still, the solution is still, oh yeah, well, we'll make a law to make this thing illegal. It's like, well, dude, taking somebody out was illegal already. Like, that's illegal. So if you're not going to respect that, what do you think? You're going to respect a lesser law? That's like something that's lesser? Yeah. Yeah, man. So it's just a logical fallacy, really, if you think about it. It's like, so guess who's going to abide by the law? The law-abiding citizens. And now you're going to put them at a risk. They really want me to switch zones over here. I'm not going to do it. I'm in the carry zone. I'm not doing it. I would do it, but it's 12:30. I want to try to get back to Raleigh and do that. Don't switch zones. See if we can knock out this $21 or whatever. By the way, Moxie, we got 5 brand new members today. Like all 5 earlier. I don't know if you saw that. Clark Abbott gave 5 gifted members, and then like all of them were new. I don't know why it does that. Like, but all of them were new this time. No repeats. Isn't that interesting? So all the dark blue. Rain ASMR. What, is it gonna rain here at 2 a.m.? I'm hoping we're done at 2 a.m. Yeah, that's interesting because I only have one in my ear at a time too. Hey, Goosey 5G, I appreciate that. Thank you for that. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate you hanging out and being a part of it and being in the chat and stuff from time to time. That means a lot to me. So, thank you very much. I owe you an acknowledgement on that, and we'll get that as soon as we stop and can safely do so. Appreciate it. I think we'll just throw that right in the gas fund too. Like, I think everything just needs to go in the fuel fund for now. We need to build up a strategic driving daily reserve. I don't know, Joe. I feel like that some people have got it twice. I really, really do. That's right, Troy. As soon as we get stopped, we'll get it going. Can't do it while we're driving. I just, it is what it is. Talking about all this safety stuff, might as well actually, like, that's how we do it. We do it, everything we do for a reason, guys. It's a slight inconvenience, but, like, things like what just happened are the reason why we do it like we do it, because I've gone through the law to the best of my ability in my state, and I've made this to where I would win in court. You got to do that. You should be doing that in your state or whatever. But yeah. At a Papa John's, $5.25 for 6. I'll probably need to take that so that I can, maybe if we're lucky, they'll stack something. All right, cool. Flip us around. Here, man, appreciate the 20. Thank you very much. We're gonna keep the wheels rolling. Appreciate that. You rock. Thank you for being here. Okay, let me see. Emails. Oh, you could probably get another gifted membership, Joe. It can happen. It happens. It's happened to people. I think people have gotten yes. Exactly. You might get another one. Why is it telling me? Why is it talking 5 times? Sometimes the text-to-speech is weird. It does this. It sometimes it doesn't always do it. I don't remember, to be honest with you, when time I started. But I think you are wrong, Joe. I'm not saying, that sounds weird to say. I think you are wrong. A little after noon. It was not noon. It was like 1 o'clock. I'm trying to say, oh yeah, sometimes the text-to-speech will repeat 2 or 3 times, but then it'll just go back to being right on track again. It's really weird, and they're just stuck here having to listen to it. But yeah, so anyway, all right, so we're just stacking slowly, man. This is small money night, man. You think he's listening and watching? He might be. I mean, if he's watching the live, that's cool. Just look after me if something happens, dude. Just come like if something crazy happens, then you'll know. I don't know if you're supposed to be watching on the duty though. Somebody was gifted nearly. Moxie, thank you. Oh my God. Oh my gosh, dude, Moxie's gonna help me get the legal fees. Thank you, sir. I will. I'll put that in the legal. I'll create like an account for legal fees. I should probably do that, right? And we'll put the 100 in it. Thanks, Moxie, at Blown Away. Thank you very much, dude. You are the man. Let me get this. Hold on. He's not Bezos. He's Moxie. He's got Moxie. Dude, he's the man. Thank you, dude. We will put that in legal fund. And for anybody who's watching who's in the field of law enforcement, what do you think of that? Nice. You made 16K today. Nice, dude. That's awesome, bro. Yes, thank you, Gucci 5G, man, and Moxie. You guys are awesome. I owe you the fist bump for that one, big time. Big time. Going to Pop John. Meanwhile, I'm going to Pop John's, pick up a $5.25 order. Get this other one back up. Here we go. There we go. All right. Everybody's saying hello to the officer. You'd sing for that? Eh. I'll just keep the wheels turning, guys. I'll keep the wheels turning. Yeah. Well, that's why I have to work more, because the gas is expensive. I mean, I don't work less. I just work more. If anything, otherwise I just ignore the gas prices. But Moxie, man, thank you so much for that. I do appreciate that. That's a serious thank you. I appreciate it. Let's get rolling. How much does the pizza cost? No, the pizza probably costs way more. What, $5? How much I make off YouTube? I mean, I don't know, dude. It's different every day. That's not like a guaranteed science. If I'm being honest, Moxie, yes, sir, I have. I think when my car broke down and I had to repair it in the parking lot, somebody gave me a pretty big super chat at that point. I remember when I did the starter and I had to fix it in the parking lot. I jacked the car up and stuff. I had all the tools in there. All right, let me Cerberus using just a phone. I'll be right back, guys. Let me go pick up this order. Hopefully I can get this thing in and out of here quick. That's what I'm hoping. So I'll see you guys in a minute. Appreciate it, Moxie. That order's not ready anyway. You guys ready for this? I don't know if I can knock all these out. I'm going to try. All right, you ready? Ready for this? I think I can. I can do it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. You ready? I got to turn this off, though. I got to take the earpiece out. All right, you ready for this, guys? Congratulations, Candy, E4N, Pickles 12345, Jet Mac 01, Dougie Doug 3628, Heather Minton, Chinaman 626, Matthew Duquette, Mandy Girls Adventures, West Coast 8534, Joe Abalondi, Boomerganti, Mattio's Gardening Service, Scare Me Paranormal, Salty Nana, let's see, Outlandish Nomad, the Sero Fam, Michael Tingley, 6210. Here, I'm gonna flip it around, give you a better, so you don't have to sit here and look at me while I do this. I do a little bit better when I'm not watching. Oh shoot, almost messed up. Congratulations, Miss Bitchy, Cool Flat Farm, Majestics, YC3, Pinky 1214H, Ace Flow 1, CH 3374H, Traveling Existence 3742, Official Master GM, Phantom Canuck Village, Div Magadev, Hick from the Sticks, FFF, Jesse's Journals and Unboxing, Long Island Dash, Diddle 8700, Richard Chamberlain 4244, Mickey 564, Debs the Pug Mama Quilter, Cal Prez, Mr. Daytona, What Makes You Flip, Knickknacks, Conscious Business Service Shopper, Silver Heimet 6260, Dutch Martin, 3X Majestic, aka Bargainholic, Kelly Osborne 2912, JW Chat M, Worldwide U7, J Indian Minonly, what the whatever. Moving on, Manuel G 1073. Congratulations, guys. There's some more. Shraki F9S 4K CH Little 4165. Is that all? Did I get them, dude? Did I get them? I did it. Yo, I did it. Ruins the stream. What did we ruin the stream? Are you mad at me, John? No, dude. I'm mad at you in the best way, Moxie. Look, appreciate that. Thank you, Moxie. Big shout out to Moxie, man, for the 50 gifted memberships. Did I do it? Did I do it? Did I actually get through them, guys? Let me put this back on. I don't know why I went back around. So put it back on. I just got a message from the customer, said they're going to tip in cash. I wonder what's going to happen there. Don't do it. Don't do it. Hold on. Let me go see if the order's ready. I'll be right back. Don't do it. Thanks, Moxie. You are the man. Appreciate that. The Mafia appreciates you. You're absolute Mafia legend. And I did do it. I said I would read every single name. I'm a man of my word. All right. So let me, you can't do it so much. Let me flip this back around, and we're going to check out this pizza and see if it's ready. I'll be right back. Hopefully it'll be ready. All right, I'm back. I got it. All right, man. Crazy stuff tonight. Appreciate you. You guys rock. I got the order. This guy says I'm going to tip in cash. Random message from the customer says I'm going to tip in cash. So we'll see about that. Glad to be back. Let's go. Gonna put that in the legal fund. For real though. I think I probably will. Look, that's actually a good idea to have a different account for that. It's not a bad idea. Never know when you can be falsely accused. You know what I mean? All right, let's get rolling. All right, let's get rolling. The last 3 orders have been pizza. They sure have. I said thank you, I appreciate that, and the customer says, of course, no problem. So I'm not gonna say they're not gonna tip because, like, dude, remember last time the whole New Year's thing, but it's funny. So that I don't know why you would go through all that without tipping. So maybe there'll be a cash tip. I appreciate it when they do. You know, no worries. Okay, Moxie. Okay. Thank you. What if it's the officer? Hey, hey. Then I guess he's getting his pizza delivered by YouTuber, Doordash YouTuber. I'm not a Doordash YouTuber though. Like, I have to continue to make that distinction, but I am dashing on YouTube. Right? Yeah, it definitely helps the bills. All right, cool. Well, I had this is good. This will re-up the cash that I had earlier. Somebody needed some cash earlier that I ran into, and they got the last of my cash money that I had. So this, if I do get a cash tip, then I can re-up the wallet. Make sure that I have, you know what I mean? It's good to have like a couple bucks in cash. So it'd be cool if it happens. It happens. It'd be cool. Well, not the next vacation, but definitely we're going to keep going with, I look at it a different way, but I look at it like keeping the wheels rolling on the channel, you know, and so we can keep showing up for everybody. And honestly, I'm not even kidding. Like, the whole legal fund thing is not a stupid thing to think about. It's something to consider. Guti, I don't have a PayPal link. I technically have a buy me a coffee, and you can find it if you look at my page or whatever. It's there. I never advertise it because I don't like to ask. I don't ask for anything, so I don't really end up advertising it, but it is there. So when people ask me that question, technically that's the answer, to buy me a coffee. All right, hustlers. I hope you all having a good night, man, out there. Thank you for riding with me. It's been an interesting night. It's had its ups and downs. Yeah, and if you don't want me to shout you out, and you do that over there, and you don't want me to shout you out, just let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to shout you out if I know who you are. Let's get going, guys. We're 1 minute away from this delivery. I don't know if I can count the cash towards the 200 though. So what I've got to do, I probably still got to get what, about another 15 bucks, something like that. So hopefully, I think, I'm not sure that pizza shop is even open now. I think 1 o'clock was when they closed up. So we're down to Sheets and McDonald's. Yeah. Yeah, YouTube takes their cut. Hey, I look at it, Moxie's, when I sell, I make dang near a quarter of that too. So for me to do business on any of these platforms, man, and that's just kind of how it is anymore. That's how the tech companies do it. You know what I mean? Whether it be YouTube, eBay, you know, Etsy. Gosh, dude. Yeah, fintech, yeah, but I usually don't because I want this to go into, some of it goes in the brokerage account, some of it goes to bills. It's a lot easier to count. I need to count my $200 days as money that goes into my bank account. No, it's not half. Technically, I think it's about 30%, but I'll be right back. Let me go drop this off. Ooh, dark. I'm gonna keep the lights on. It ain't gonna kill. Uber driver made 500. Wow. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, let's see. We got a 625 for 7 Taco Bell. Going down Lumley though. Dang it. Might have to take it. There really ain't much out here. Late night orders, I don't make as much. Well, I do because the gas is not as bad, but like as far as the fuel and stuff like that, because it's easy driving. I wish it wasn't really like that, but. Oh, nice, Leslie. You beat me. Thank you. I'm glad you beat me. Good job, Leslie. You rock, dude. You're making the 200 days, man. That's awesome. Need extra for cat food? Do that thing I told you about. Remember the thing I told you about? You got to do that. You got to let me know. Help me out, so. I'm filming from a phone. Okay, let's see. I gotta turn that down. What am I hearing? What am I hearing? Okay. Here we go. All right. Filming from a phone. Yeah, just about anybody can do it. As far as that's concerned, the equipment doesn't have to be a barrier to entry. Yo, what's up, LT Prod? How's it going, LT? Welcome into the chat tonight. Hope you're doing well today. Is that true, LT? Hey, that's cool. Look, we just hang out over here, man. You know how it is. Hey guys, by the way, that was a $2 tip. It was a $2 tip. Yeah, so anyway, it is what it is. I'm not gonna count the 2. I can imagine, LT, you don't have to. I'm not big on the, you know how I am, man. It doesn't matter to me. I bet they've never come and said hello, the name, who it is. So that's why I don't really mind. I don't really, you know what I mean? I'm indifferent. It's 5072. All right, guys. So I'm not gonna count the 2. Leslie, are we at 185.20? Is that where we're at? Yeah, I don't really care. You know, either way, one way, I don't. I just realized I did not heart the Moxie's super. I just did though, and liked, heart and liked. Let's make it 20, Leslie. You're 15 ahead of me. You're doing great. So glad you're getting the $200 days, man. It's awesome. But as soon as you do that thing we talked about, you let me know. I believe it. Yeah, it was 525. 525. Heather, yeah. I'm still out. It's been slower getting to the 200. LT is one of the Bobby crossovers as well, I think. Right, LT? You were at both channels? I think a lot of people hit Ride Along Gang first because I think you've been blowing up for longer, which is cool. Much respect. 200 or bust for John. That's right, Hassan. That's how we do it. What's up, vegan? Typically, I mean, it should be 10 hours total drive time. That's cool. Hey, that's actually cool. You know, hey, Bobby, if you're here, this is interesting. You know what, LT, you're not the only one. It's kind of interesting. And Bobby will find this really interesting too. A lot of people watch both of us and didn't know, and like did that independently. Yeah, Bobby's definitely a great guy, man. Love Bobby. But yeah, dude, we're independently, great community over there, guys. If you're not at Ride Along Gang, you should totally check that out. It's got a great channel. But we have this crossover where a lot of people watch both channels, and it's interesting because a lot of people do that and never connected the two. And that's how I discovered Ride Along Gang, because that was on my other people who watch your content like list also watch. When you're a content creator, you You get that? And he was popping up on there. I was like, oh, check this out. But anyway, I'm gonna pick this up real quick. We're at Taco Bell. We got what is this? A 625. Not big money, but let's see if we can get this knocked out. This phone does a little zoomy thing before it like flips the camera. It's kind of weird. I'm not doing that to be dramatic. Yeah, isn't that interesting? I think it's kind of cool. I think it's cool how the algorithm works. All right. I'll be right back, guys. Car's holding up, vegan. Holding up pretty good right now. So far, so good, but you know, we don't want to get too excited. Some cars are always breaking. But anyway, I'll be right back. Let me go get this Taco Bell. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. Sorry to make you wait that long. Dang, they made me wait that long. Goodness gracious. Well, the good thing is that was like a 5 and some change add-on, and it's kind of just like getting another order. Really, it's kind of like not having to go drive around or wait for an order, park somewhere, all that stuff. So we got an order ready-made, and it's extra, and it's going to the same place, but it wasn't ready. It came in later. I'm kind of glad they gave it to me, though. It's going to get us closer to our goal. I think we're going to need like one more order after this. The Zoom, yeah. The Zoom is funny, dude. All right. All right, Joe, take care, man. I know it's late. Appreciate you. I'm hoping that one more order we can get done with this. Oh, because it's got to be playing. Yeah, you too, man. Take care, Joe. I think that's like 9 consecutive shows for you, which is awesome. Yeah, we're at 185.20. Is that really where we're at? Are we really at 185.20? Let's see. Oh, yeah, we are. Yeah, we're not bad. Dude, so we're going to be like one order away. We're going to be one order away from our goal, which is nice. Because I'm tired. After last night, which I had a blast with you guys walking around downtown. I mean, that was fun. I love doing that stuff. I live for that. But it was late. I mean, it was like, I feel like when we ended up, the live stream was like 3 o'clock or maybe later. I don't know, but it felt like it was really late. And, I obviously got some sleep like after that. It was a long time after that before I got to sleep. Silly dentist appointment this morning, which I'm thankful to be able to have a dentist. You know what I mean? Have access to the dentist. So I can't really complain much, but I had to get up earlier. A bobcat named Bob. Deer in the woods over there. Missed him though. The bobcat named Bob. No drinks on either of these orders, which I'm a big fan of. I'm a big fan of not having drinks. Right on, Joe. Sorry, buddy. A chicken hawk, yeah. Talking about last night, Margie? Yeah. It was late. What the heck's going on? What is the noise? What is this noise? Dang, we can hit the highway and do this in a minute faster. I'm just gonna do that. I just want to get it done. I just want to get it done, dude. Let's get it. that minute could get us another order, and that order could get us to 200, and that 200 could get me to sleep. We found my daughter's cat, like, in the woods, kind of like it had been abandoned or whatever. It was a little kitten at the time. It was just by itself. And but it wasn't like fully like feral. It wasn't like feral or anything. And awesome little cat, man. And this cat is crazy. He will, he's black, right? He's got the green eyes, one of those. And this cat likes water and stuff. Like he'll like, if the bathtub's sitting there and the bathtub's got like 4 or 5 inches of water in it or something, this dude will like get in the bath, in the water, and just hang out in there. It's the craziest thing. But it's a cool cat, man. Very, very, ended up being a good one, man. I mean, we did all the things that you have to do with the vet and everything to get it right, but yeah, it's the craziest thing, dude. It's the craziest thing. Like, if you leave like standing water in the tub for any period of time, this cat will go in there and like stand in the water. I've never seen that before. But he's cool, man. I mean, he's a cool cat. I bet they did, David. I bet they did. Bob would be not something to mess around with, man. Cats have these fast reflexes anyway. But a slightly bigger cat, a slightly stronger cat. Dogs are probably smart just to steer clear. Two minutes. 2 minutes. But yeah, that's a good thing too. It's always an upside, man. The mice. I'll get a mouse. I'm pretty sure certain cultures have kept cats around for that very reason, David. Well, we as humans and cats have grown together, like, to be able to like kind of live close to each other and stuff. Oh, cool, Eva. Yeah, it's like their job, man. I mean, they're like, and they love it. They love hunting down the mice. Hunter bug. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. All right, we're going. This is the hotel, I guess. They're dropping off at. Man, it'd be nice to just get a really good order out of this area coming back. Yeah, I had to have some excitement for you guys. Shout out to the police officer for bringing excitement to the stream, at least, even if he did pull me over for no real good reason. So yeah, have a good night, Sparkly. Okay, I'm gonna go in here. Let me see. Is it delivered to the lobby? This shouldn't take long. I'll be right back. Got him. All right, so oh man, we're at $196.67, boys and girls. We gotta have only one more order, man. That's all we need. All we need. So, man, what time is it? 1:40. So we could potentially be done by like around 2. I think I gotta turn around though. I can't get out this way. I could just ride around this way. All right. Yeah, normally, man, I would even push a little bit further. But guys, tonight, man, like once we get this next order or whatever it's gonna be, gosh, I'm gonna go home and get some sleep. I'd like to hit more than 200, you know what I mean? Of course. And we will obviously go over a little bit, but yeah, after last night, that's 2 real late nights in a row, man. Plus we got Friday coming up. Friday is pretty big in the Doordash thing. So, all right, so continue dashing. And I've got a couple of eBay sales I got to pack up in the morning too. So, all right, let me look at this. I have not tried Flex. The thing I don't like about Flex, the idea of it is, hold on a second. Okay, I'll take it right. Just keep on going. The thing I don't like about Flex is, and I have friends that do it, you know, and I've looked at them, and they seem to have like even higher mileages than this Doordash stuff. And I don't like that. They put you in like these other. Now I know, granted, we were in all these different places last night. Yesterday we went all over the place, and I get that. Well, yeah. Look, you could check the check the routes and make sure they're good and they're feasible. And if they're feasible, take them. Sometimes you can make more money quicker. And definitely you could probably do pretty well with it. I'm not saying it's bad all the time. I'm just saying sometimes they send you to these like where I'm at. I had a friend that would send her to like Greensboro, like High Point, like all these crazy far places, man. And I'm like, dude, I don't want to do that. And then you're coming back during 5 o'clock traffic. But it doesn't mean you're not going to mean that in your area it's going to be like that either. So I would definitely say give it a shot, man. See if you can make, look, if you can make more money, if it's a way you can make more money or it works out better or it's another tool to have, why not? Why not? It's a no-brainer. Keep it. Just keep the account active at least, Do a couple routes a week. Oh, you gotta do you have the commute in. See if you got some Doordash around those stations. You could Doordash in maybe and and then get the blocks or whatever, and then once you finish, maybe you could Doordash your way back, kind of thing, wherever it sends you. I don't know. There gotta be a way to integrate it, you know what I mean, into the system. Yeah, there's probably something. You just gotta like kind of do it to find out, All right, so the problem I have right now is I'm pretty sure Pop John's is closed, and I'm pretty sure Taco Bell's closed. We're driving back into the market. The only thing we're gonna probably get is a Sheetz order. We only need like $4, guys. So drive back down Lumley, drive back up 70, hopefully get a Sheetz order. This is one of those times where sticking to the $200 goal may or may not pay off. It might break even just because the extra miles that we have to drive just to kind of technically make it happen. But I think sticking to the technicalities of the $200 a day cash flow, gross anyway, not net, but I think sticking to that is a good practice, and so I'm going to do it on principle. But yeah, right now we don't have a whole lot to choose from over here in town. So let's hope that we get a Sheetz order or a McDonald's order. And I'm kind of thinking, I don't know if there's really anything else that we could possibly get. So we'll see. We'll drive towards Sheetz, I guess. We're gonna drive back anyway. We're so close. Hey, Ellie, you're right. We're after 6 hours. Thank you. Ellie, I'm changing the mic right now. You rock. Yep. Got the red light on it. Oh, these lights are flashing. Got to be an airplane coming in. We missed it though. Oops. Hope you had fun with your friend today. All right, so that's done. Can we get a mic check? We got the microphone. The microphone has changed. Can you guys hear me? Can you hear me now? It's like a Verizon commercial. All right, let's roll. I'm going towards Sheetz. Okay, nice. Good. Glad you had fun. Yeah, you'll figure out how to put it into the system, LT. You'll figure out how to put it in the system. get it rolling. Guys, we just need this one order. And honestly, like, more than ever, I just want to get the one order, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. We got to get one. We're going to get it. We're going to get it. Dude, we are. We will get an order. There is no doubt about it in my mind. I don't know how long it's going to take. That's the tricky part. It's a Toyota pre-owned. And then the regular Toyota dealership right there. Fred Anderson. Famous Fred Anderson Toyota. I'm guessing you guys can hear me, by the way. Yo, what's up? What's up, Steve? Rideshare Rodeo's in the house. The drive-by on the Mafia. Only somebody like Steve could do a drive-by on the Mafia. What's up? What's up, man? How you doing? Okay, thank you, Ellie. Everybody, I was asking, and nobody was telling me. I'm like, dude, I guess they can hear me. I hope they can. Oh, my goodness, dude. I hope you're doing well, Steve. Now that I know that you can hear me. So we just did a mic change right before you showed up. Ellie's cracking up. Hey, what's up, Hallie? I didn't know you were still here. I'm doing good, man. I cannot complain. I'm trying to get 200. I'm waiting on the last delivery tonight to get to 200. I need like $3. We're at like 196 and some change. So as soon as I get that, I'm going to go home and get some rest. And get ready for Friday, I guess. You know, because it's already Friday. I know it is. I know. I know it's Friday already. We need one more order before I can go home. Can't allow myself to go home without 200. So I'm driving back into my zone after a couple Taco Bells. But yeah, everything's good, man. Just working all the time, as you can see. And I don't know what else to really. All right, Leslie, have a good night, Leslie. Thank you for all your help, and I hope you get some good rest. I'm glad you hit 200 today. That is awesome. This is the sheets. I wonder if I sit here, am I going to have a problem? Does anybody know if the geofencing is real? Is that a myth? Yeah, man. All right, cool, dude. I'm glad you do. That's awesome, man. Your son, you're gonna have some time with your son. Glad to hear it. I know. We're about to find out. We're gonna test the geofencing, potentially screw ourselves over by possibly not getting any orders at the only place that we can get orders at this time. So, Steve, thank you for the 10. Appreciate you stopping by. Thank you as well for keeping it real. And have a good time with your son, man. Let's see. Why can't I get into any of my chats? Let's just look at it up here. There it is. There we go. Hearted that. Super. Spark says you won't get an offer within so many feet of the store. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of wondering. The same thing, like, are we geofenced? Yeah, what I mean by geofenced, Steve might know about this. I'm not sure if I will get an order at this Sheets because I'm sitting so close to this Sheets. I've heard different mixed terms about it, like whether it would happen or not. Well, we got to order to Marco's. I didn't know Marco's was open. I got to look that up real quick. It's a 6 for 7. I would take it. Is Marco's open? I'm gonna look it up. Nah, dude, it's closed. Marco's is closed, guys. I could take this, and the half pay would probably cover my 200, but I don't really like doing that. Let me decline this. I mean, I could probably get paid. Don't say it. Yeah. I could get paid the half pay, but I already know they're not open. So I really don't want to do it. If they keep sending it, I'll have to take it so that I can report it closed so they'll stop sending it. But until then, we get this beautiful view of the Sheetz. It really is a beautiful gas station. Like, look at it. I present to you Sheetz. Do the Sheetz dash cam or the Sheetz cam. See what happens. See if we see any crazy things. That's tomorrow. Yeah, they probably can, dude. Of course, they may not have any orders, so it would be hard to know. If we see like Doordashers coming in and picking up orders, we would know. I think Tom believes in the geofencing. I haven't seen Tom, or heard from Tom in a while. Guys, what a weird time right now. We just need $3. Should have probably took the Marcos and just marked it as closed. Got the half compensation and then going home. Just I don't like doing it. McDonald's. I think McDonald's is the only other place right now. Yeah, Hassan, I'd really just like to get the two. It bugs me. It's just like, I guess it's part of my personality. It bugs me. I just want to get the 200. But, yeah. The only other thing I can do is we could do the weave, man, and I could drive towards the other McDonald's. There's two 24-hour McDonald's in the area, and drive like I'm going out. And hope I get an order at either one of those two 24-hour McDonald's. Eva's dropping the $3, saying probably going to tell me to go home. It doesn't count, Eva. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the sticker, Eva. You rock. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to do the weave. We'll do some dash camming. Whenever this happens, it's like, I'll say, okay, I'll leverage the one hustle against the other. Let's do the dash camming. We're going to dash cam for the YouTubes. And we're going to do the weave. Thank you, Eva, by the way. Appreciate that. You rock. We are going to do the weave. Some version of it, because we're going to kind of drive towards the exit, if that makes sense. Towards our exit. But like, also, inadvertently, we'll be driving in the general direction of two 24-hour McDonald's. Maybe we'll get an order to one of those. Because I do need to go home and reset for tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday. Florida weave for tomato plants? What is that? No cavities, Sam. Good news across the board with that. I'm excited to report 0 cavities. Yeah. I was happy. Dude, my wallet's happy. And obviously my teeth, like obviously my teeth, I really don't want to have my teeth drilled on. Not a big fan of that. You know what I mean? So I wonder if I started a new day. It said it was on until 6 a.m. So it shouldn't be that. I think it's just dead. I think it's just dead out here, man. There's nothing happening. Oh, we got something coming in. It's McDonald's. It's a $7 for 3 miles, guys. We're gonna take it. Accept. Let's go. Dude. $7 to weave worked. And we're going towards that McDonald's anyway. It's right up here in the corner. $7 for 3 miles. There it is. Let's go. Let's take it. I can't sit in the drive-thru. I've got to go hit that button at the window and hope they actually come to the window. Twine and fence steaks. That's cool. Yeah, what's up, Raphael? We got it, Bobby. We got the order. Oh, man. Being at mercy of look, these things are great when they're working, when they're like busy. You get to come in and work and kind of be in control a little bit. When it's not busy, you're at the mercy of like whether there's orders or not, potentially the algorithm giving orders out. You know, that part sucks. This is the worst part, but we got it. Now we just got to actually try to liberate this order from the store because I've got to go to this. I got to go walk over to this door over here. For those of you guys who don't know, I'll show you. Got to walk to this. I'm going to be walking to that door and that little window right there, and I hit the button, and they're supposed to come help me give me the order. So let me go. I'm going to do that real quick. I'll see you guys in a minute. Dude, I'm about to have a hoodie. I'm about to put the hoodie on, dude. He said we're still making it. It's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while. Then he came back. He was like, it's gonna take a while. Put this on while I'm in an enclosed environment. Hoodie's all wrinkled because it's been sitting in the back, but who cares? I gotta stay warm, man. I told him, I was like, dude, it's kind of messed up, man. It's cold out here. Making me sit out here in the cold. Like, what crap, dude? Like, what it was. It's kind of messed up, dude. You know, let me be in the car, at least the drive-through or something. Say, how you gonna deal with the customers? Like, all right, I'm gonna go stand back out there in the cold. I'll be right back. I'll be listening in. Got it. Finally, let's do this. Let's end this night. Oh, turn that down. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear my own. My voice is like one of the worst things. I hate hearing my voice, dude. It's terrible. Terrible voice. As they say around here, terrible. All right. Let's see. We ain't gotta go far. Same. You think my voice is terrible? Is that you gotta say it like gerbil, like the word gerbil? Terrible. All right, let's go. See, that's when people talk about accent, like Southern accent, man. I have, yes, some accent, but there are people that in my area that you would think are from a different country if you weren't from here. I mean, family members and everything. Like, I mean, you know, it is what it is. It's just how it is in the South. I just happen to have hung out with a bunch of people growing up from all different places, and so I kind of, you know, I don't know, I have evolved a little bit differently with my accent, but oh, your voice. Okay. Yeah. I understand. Look, it's just how I feel, man. I hate editing videos because I have to hear my voice. Like, I like editing videos to make them seem cool and music and stuff, but I don't like doing it on the clips where I have to like clip right next to my voice, and then I have to hear that 3 or 4 times. That's one of the worst things about the YouTube thing for me. But I put up with it for you guys, okay? All right, we're 4 minutes away, 2 miles, and we get this day in the books, man. This was not the most profitable Doordash day. YouTube was pretty good, but I gotta say, like, there's gonna be, look, Mama said there'd be days like this, right? And it's just kind of how it is. So you just gotta live with it. Keep pushing. Don't cry about it, right? I'm trying not to cry. I'm trying not to cry, okay? I'm just gonna make it home and get some rest. I'm gonna eat first, probably, and get some rest and get the day started again tomorrow. I got some sales. I think I got some eBay sales to take out. So that's good. I know I got at least one. Hopefully I have another. Oh yeah, and I got these eBay products too, or these products I got a list. Yeah. It's gonna be normal. It's gonna be normal to you. You know, like I'm whatever my voice is normalized to me, but what's for dinner? I really don't know, Ellie. My wife didn't tell me, so I have a surprise. Like whenever I get home, I'll figure it out, I guess. I'm sure everybody's asleep, so I just have to go in and figure it out. But I'll figure it out. Honestly, the last couple nights, man, when I got home, is all I could do to just go ahead and eat. I was ready to go to bed, man. I just eat because of just, I need to, you know what I mean? But like, I'd rather just go home and like go to sleep probably. But I do it to myself, you know. I mean, like last night, we didn't have to walk around downtown, but I thought you guys would like that. And it was a good opportunity. We were driving through. All we had to do was just stop off, get out, you know, set up the gimbal and walk, you know. And so that's what I figured. I figured it was perfect timing for doing it. And I think it was, and I had a good time, and I'm glad I did it. But, you know, you ever feel that way? Like you could just do the easy way out, but then like for whatever reason you just like, you're like, no, like we got to do this other thing, and it's gonna be, and then you're just it's like, dang it, now what am I doing to myself? But I can't, for whatever reason, I can't just, I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. I've always got to push it. I don't know why, dude. Sometimes I get mad at myself about it. Like, dude, why do you have to do this, dude? But it's because I enjoy it. Like, I like to do stuff like that, and that's the only opportunities that I have. We were riding through downtown. You know, I didn't have the Doordash app on yet. For coming in from what is it? Fuquay Arena. We were coming in off that side, from the south side, so it was perfect. You know, it was just a good opportunity, and I have to take it. I have to. I can't help myself. So I'm actually glad I'm that way. But there's like times when I kick myself a little bit, and I'm like, dude, you could just go home and get some sleep. All right, let's drop this off, guys. This is it, and then we'll go find a parking lot. We'll do it. We got a little more dash cam in to do, but let's drop this off. About $17.50 an hour for that particular dash. 69.22. That's what I got, Ellie. You're right on the money. All right, well, in that dash real quick so that we're done for the day there. Let's get out of here. Let's do some dash cam. Does anybody remember? I was in this neighborhood one time, and the power went out in this neighborhood. It was so dark. Like, it looks pretty normal now, right? Well, we have been here before, but many times. But one time we came here and the power was out completely. It was like completely pitch black over here, dude. Like, you can imagine this neighborhood, but with no power, no lights whatsoever except for your headlights. And I turned the headlights off and it was just pitch black, man. It was crazy. And somebody was ordering, it was a Chipotle order. I remember it distinctly because, anyway, I talked to him for a little bit about the situation because I was like trying to get some news about what was going on with the power outage. And, but yeah, it was just completely dark. Kind of creepy, man. The city, when you take the power out of the equation and it's dark, to me, it's scarier than the country. It's probably because I grew up in the country. And at least in the country, you can hear things like, you can hear animals and you can hear birds and or whatever it is, like whether the power goes out or not, you can kind of gauge what's really going on. Welcome back, Niner Faithful. Sorry you had a slow day. Maybe tomorrow will be better. It's Friday tomorrow, so I don't know if you're going out or not, but hey, we got 200 likes. I appreciate it, guys. Appreciate the 200 likes. All right, let me drive. Let's do some dash camming on the way back here real quick. So I got to drive this way anyway. I'm gonna drive us to a parking lot not too far away and go over whatever real quick, and then that's that. Says it's busy right now. Get out of here. Crazy dash. Yeah, I'm thankful to be in a market that even on slow days are busy enough. It's busy enough, even if I don't make $20 an hour doing it, that I can at least get my goals. But I know everybody's not in a market like that too. That's one thing. Tonight was abnormally. This was abnormally slow. This was different, but I'm wondering. I'm gonna start wondering if like towards the summer, as we get on into the spring, is it gonna be? Thank you, Eva. Is it gonna be slower? You know what I mean? Is it gonna be less orders? Are people gonna order less? They have less money, or something going on? I know there's a lot of people in this town that have the money. You know, the money. I mean, this is Research Triangle Park, area. A lot of people working here from like tech, pharmaceutical, all this. I mean, there's plenty of money here, but like, is there going to be a trend of like less orders, or is this just a fluke, like the last day or two, kind of being hard to grind it out? I don't know. We'll see. Is it more dashers? Is it more people trying to make up for inflation by working a little extra after work? I don't know. Are more people moving over to Uber Eats? Are customers moving to Uber Eats, and that's why they've been doing all these quests to try to pull the drivers over, Or is it just a fluke, man? You just have some slow days, and that's it. Because I mean, we've been doing pretty good. I mean, honestly, I can't complain about my weekly totals and capabilities of what DoorDash does in this market. I really can't complain. So honestly, I think it's just a matter of like, it's Thursday. I went a little too late. I guess I cut myself off so that I could get that eBay stuff, but these items are going to make a profit on eBay. So that 30 minutes plus whatever time it takes me to list and ship these items, I'm going to make about, 50, 60 bucks profit, or at least. I think that's worth it. You know what I mean? Like, to me, that's worth it. All right, good night, coffee mama. Yeah, I think it is just one of those days, man. It's just a matter of, like I said, it was late on a day before the weekend, and we just had a case of the stores are just kind of closing down. Niner, that's great. 300 for the day, Mother's Day, huh? I was off because it was, Mother's Day, Sunday. I didn't work. That was one of my days that I take now where I don't work. If you guys are out there still working 7 days a week, man, I strongly encourage you to maybe give it a shot. The 6 days, it'll allow you to push those 6 days further than you did before, and you get that rest on the 7th day. You only do Uber Eats in your market? I hear you. We're gonna find a parking spot over here. This will work. It's a good place for me to part ways and. Oh boy. All right, dude. 203.67. Barely made it in, man. But you can't, I mean, every day is not going to be a banger day. You know what I mean? Well, that's bright. Turn that down. Every day is not going to be a banger day. So, it is what it is. I'll show you guys the totals real quick on the earnings page. I got to go to my ratings to clean that up a little bit. I got one, looks like one late order. Might have been the McDonald's order there. Three days off. That's interesting. I don't think I've ever done that. But, all right, let me go. This is the week. I'll show you guys the week really quick. Just really quick, I'll do that. I was meant to flip it before I did this. Sorry. I don't want you guys have to look at my face. Wait, why is it not flip? Oh, there it is. All right, cool. It's the week so far. Boom, boom. This was our dashes for the day. 30.90. That 9.90 was the last dash last night. Remember? 30.90, 18.25, 85.30, and 69.22. And if our math is correct, that's a $203.67. I have no idea about the hours. I know I started. I'll tell you when I started. The only thing that really matters is that right there. I pretty much started around 12:22. I did take a break, which is a long time. Dude, that's like 14 hours or something like that. But I did take a break, which is terrible. It's absolutely terrible. But, oops. Gosh, man. Let me flip this thing back around. All right, there we go. All right. But, that being said, I got some good items that I'm going to sell on eBay. I'm happy about that. Yeah, dude. The one I liked the most was this one. The Hitachi 7.2 to 18 volt lithium ion universal battery charger with cooling system. This is a $36 item selling pretty regularly on eBay. Sell-through rate was great on this one, $6 in. So I think that's a winner. That one's a winner. So for anybody that runs Hitachi batteries, something like this, that's gonna be a good one, man. The stapler was good. Let's see, I'm trying to feel back here what we got. I got an air filter that's good. I got some like vacuum bags. These are gonna be great. I sell those all the time. More vacuum bags. Just feeling back here. And that stapler. And then like I said, this well, dang it. This stuff like this, man. This leather. Well, this was a thrift store today, Niner. Yeah, these was 2 thrift stores that I just went in real quick. I did about 10 to 15 minutes in each store. And I found the things you're seeing there. But this is a power hold, man. It's called a power hold, but it's a number 407 pouch. That's a standard size pouch, whatever. This is made in America, real leather. It's used, it's worn out, but I'm gonna sell this. Probably sell for like 14 bucks. Doesn't mean a lot, okay? Got like $1 into it, but that'll ship easy because it can't damage. It'll just go into a sleeve. It'll be pretty lightweight. It'll ship easy. So a couple bucks, you make $2 or $3 on that. Same thing with the stapler I showed you guys earlier. I don't know if it's still in here or not. Finding this stuff. I showed you guys earlier in the stream. You'll probably have to look for it because I can't find it. Oh yeah, the stapler like this. That's a made in America swing line. And it's this special, like this blue color, which is a little bit more rare. So that'll sell. That's a $20 stapler right there all day long. So make a few bucks on it. Nothing too crazy. But all of these items together, those vacuum bags, that charger, all of that stuff together. Oh, I don't know. It'll be some profits. I mean, nothing too crazy, but it also helps my store to stay busy. I do usually use USPS. You're correct, Hassan. USPS, on 12 ounce, 8 ounce, 4 ounce, pound, 2-3 pounds. Everything you just saw will go out USPS, and I have different size packages. Everything that you saw except for the battery charger, and there's more stuff in there, but I'm not getting it all out. But the battery charger, something like that, I have a box that I'll probably put that in with bubble wrap. I get these big bubble wrap things. There's a guy that's made in America. I can't remember the name of the actual thing right now. It saved my life, but I buy it. They have an Amazon store. I buy that 2 rolls at a time, and they're about like that big around. Like they're huge, like bubble wrap. It lasts me for a long time. So I have plenty of bubble wrap, and what I'll do is I'll just like do a really good job packaging and just put that in the box. And so that'll be like probably a 3-pound package. But ground advantage, it won't be bad. Yep, garage sales. Look, garage sales are great. Thrift stores aren't as good as they used to be. Usually I can still walk in there and make some money, but sometimes I walk out empty-handed, and you got to be ready to walk out empty-handed. Don't get desperate. Make sure that you're buying things with a sell-through rate that is good, okay? Make sure that item is not damaged. Check it really good to make sure it's not actually damaged in a way that would force you to reduce the price. And make sure the sell-through rate is actually legit. Like those items, more of them are selling, or as many of them are selling as are listed, so that it's moving, so the product's moving. And then get a good price on it. If you can't get a good price on it, even if it's a good product, you gotta let it go. Just forget about it. Just forget about it. Move on. This is what I've learned. Swap meets? I don't know. I don't really do a lot of them. I mean, I'm sure they exist. I don't get a chance to go. I haven't been sourcing in a month or two. I've been focusing on Doordash and this channel, and a little bit on my other channel. And then I've just been maintaining the eBay store. So what I'm trying to do here with this is I'm trying to inject. I'll probably do this a little bit more. Whenever I get a chance and I'm around one of my sourcing areas, I'll just pause the app and go in like I did today. To inject a little growth into my eBay store. The algorithm likes it to do more consistent listings. So I actually have a lot of products I need to actually get out, but it's always good to look at new ones because stuff like the battery charger there, it's got good margins. The vacuum bags will always go eventually. Margins aren't great, but I mean, you make a few dollars on each one of those units. So yeah, that's good stuff. I'm an everything seller, dude. I'm not gonna show you everything I sell because but that's just an example. When I say I'm an everything seller, people are like, what do you sell on eBay? It's like, dude, I mean it. Like everything. I've got an eye for stuff like that. Now there's certain things obviously I specialize in a little bit that probably other people don't even think about, but everybody's got that thing that they're familiar with. So use it. If you have a thing you're familiar with, if you're in your 40s, then you have a specific set of things that you're familiar with. If you're in your 50s, you have a certain 50s or 60s, you have specific things that you're familiar with that other people might not be, that are in their 20s and 30s. They might not even know those products or those things exist, right? But you grew up with it, so you're familiar with it. It's antique now. Very sought after by people probably in your age group. You can talk that talk, okay, and you know what you're looking for. You know how to operate that thing. It's just like VHS tapes. If I tell like a 20-year-old right now, like, yo, if you get a VHS player, it's money, dude. They're not gonna know how to test that thing. They don't even know how to put the tape in, test it, rewind it, whatever, see if the heads need to be cleaned and all this stuff. They're not gonna know that. But if you grew up doing it, you grew up popping the tape in, you grew up running the cleaner tape and stuff, like it's not that big of a deal. It's up to you. So you can leverage your age. Yeah. Yeah, CDs and DVD. I do a lot of CDs and I picked up a DVD today. I've never seen the movie. I'm never probably gonna see the movie. What'd I do with it? There it is. It's a DVD. Me Before You. It's sealed, completely sealed, new. So it'll go out. Not gonna make a bunch of money on it. Probably sell it for like $8. You know, $8.99. If I'm lucky, I'll get $8.99 for it. $1 in, $7.99, $4.47 shipping, 13 cent mailer, 547, 550, 560. I'll take 10%. So that's another 80 cents. 6, 7, 740, 720 ish. So at $9. You know, at $8 I make 80-cent profit. At $9 I make was $1.80 profit. Not big money in the DVDs, but I pick them up if I see them. If it's a quick pickup, and it takes me like less than a minute to process that in my mind, and they're very quick for me to list. They're very easy and quick for me to ship. So I'll take the extra dollar. You know, it's good for the algorithm on my eBay store, so keeps everything busy. But anyway, yeah. So guys, but yeah, with the DVDs though, make sure, like I said, that they're actually selling for $7.99, $8.99, $9.99, whatever. Because there's people out there selling DVDs for like $5 for a brand new DVD. You can't compete with that. $4.47 for media mail. How am I going to compete with that? I'm already at a loss. So I'm very particular about the DVDs I pick up these days. Unless I get a lot. I will buy a lot of DVDs if I see a lot. And there's enough new DVDs to pay for the lot. And then I have a bunch left over. I'll lot those up and sell them. Or thinking about having a yard sale, but things like that would be great at the yard sale. I could just pop them on there for like, $1 each or whatever and just let them fly. So that's another way of doing it for you guys out there if you think about these things. But I would honestly, like, I kind of stay away from the DVDs and CDs these days as much because it's kind of like one of those everybody's doing it now. I used to pick up every golf putter. I used to could find golf putters, at the thrift stores for like $2 or $3 one day, and I sold them. I would sell them. I would get good money because certain brands they fetch good money. We're talking about buying a golf putter for like $2 or $3, selling it for like $60, $70 on eBay. But one day, every thrift store there was no more putters. So somebody got smart and stopped putting them out on the floor, started selling them on eBay themselves, like at the thrift stores, you know what I mean? Especially the Goodwills and stuff. They no longer put putters out there. If you find a putter in a thrift store nowadays, it's usually going to be a child's size, like the smaller one. They don't fetch as much of a premium. Although if it's a good one, that's still a good find because shipping's easier on it because it's shorter. But anyway, yeah. So I've been through several iterations in my reselling life of seeing things go from being a good item to find to not being available because it's so saturated with people looking for that item to like it's not even available anymore because the people that you would normally get it from are actually just selling it for the full profit themselves. And I've also seen items go from being not valuable to actually becoming more valuable. Like I actually held on to items that I couldn't sell because they came in a bulk lot with stuff and I couldn't sell it, but I definitely didn't want to throw it away. They weren't profitable enough to sell at the time. And then like 3, 4, 5 years later, if I still had those items, you could sell them for a profit, but you don't want to hold on to items for 3, 4, 5 years for that. I mean, that's not worth it. But anyway, all right, guys. Use the inline recorder and we put 16 hours of audio on a DVD. Yeah, hey, that's cool, man. Be kind and rewind. That's right. Guys, I'm going to get off here. I appreciate y'all. Thanks for listening to me ramble. Hope you got something out of it. Hope you got something out of the video in general. If nothing else, have fun hanging out with us while we're doing the Dash stuff. What am I going to say next? Yeah, this is when I'm getting a little bit tired. I'm gonna hit the road, guys. I appreciate y'all. Lord willing, I'll be back out here tomorrow. Don't know exactly when I'll start the live stream up, but I'll be hustling all day. So if you're out there hustling, I'll be right there with you. And yeah, I think I'm gonna end it. That's it. Later, Bobby. Y'all go check out Ride Along Gang, by the way. All right, and obviously big shout out to everybody that helped fund the stream. Moxie, man, I mean, my goodness, dude. Crazy stuff. So thank you everybody who helped keep the wheels rolling on this whole machine, okay? And with that said, no, take care. I'm going to end it here, and I'll catch you guys on the next one. I'm out.